Good morning, everybody. Thought I had text on screen for the starting soon screen. Where'd it go?
Hello there.
RF Trickster. No, brother, that's an old build. You don't want that anymore. Hello, YouTube. Hope you guys are doing okay. Been a while. Haven't seen you guys in a bit. How is the audio on YouTube? And just to confirm, you guys shouldn't hear any music, right? Been waiting for the new RF update. Yep, we're working on it. Working on the 6-hour campaign run and the league start video. Those are the two big ones to get done with. Audio is also good on YouTube. Awesome. Should be the same as here on Twitch, right? Cool. And no music's on YouTube, right? Just to confirm.
The microphone in the face is majestic.
Isn't it crazy how, like, you know, putting it close to your face is such a difference compared to, like, over here?
It really is very crazy how that works.
Isn't it? I miss the old shitty mic. You mean you miss this microphone right here? You don't like this one? It's so crazy how that works. Oh, let me fix my carpet. I swear, man, somebody needs to make a fucking carpet that like doesn't get interrupted when you try to roll your chair. You know what I mean? Like it needs to not get like caught on the carpet. There needs to be a fix for this, dude. It's very annoying. You will not be starting RF. Ooh, what are you starting, man? What are you playing? Tell me what you're playing. Always those mats? Like put a mat over the carpet? Captain Lance baited me with Luminary Merc bot. I think Luminary is going to be crazy. That's why you don't use carpets or have a carpet for your desk. I have a carpet exactly for my desk. And then I have a carpet behind it. You need a super heavy one. I see. Dude, have you ever watched those videos on people cleaning a carpet? It's kind of crazy. It's like, this is a carpet from like 6,000 years ago, and they like power wash that shit, and my god, dude, it's like they're painting. Look up office carpets. Okay. Streaming on YouTube today? Yeah, I figured I may as well get started on YouTube streaming a little bit before The actual new league, just to make sure there's no issues. You have a bunch of cats. Doesn't your carpet have like a million hair? Yeah, but it's a lot easier to clean up. Actually, why do we have all the carpets? I think it's to protect the floor. That's why. I don't know. Whatever Victoria wants, Victoria gets. So she wants we're buying fucking 300 carpets. Then sure. You should see our front yard every day, man. Our front yard now, we have like fucking 300 pigeons. Just turned into the pigeon lady. Dude, all the cats, they like line up at the windows to see the pigeons every day. I call them La Pigeon. What is a fromy? Like a homie that has an afro? Aha! How you doing, JDon? You can probably push the website to 3.29. The POB is ready, just not like the life stack and the other versions. Well, it's mainly ready. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's go jump in, and I think I need to make a private league. I'm pretty sure. Because if I don't make a private league, then I think I'm a little screwed with, like, the gold count and stuff. You know what I'm talking about? Any refresh issues? I didn't check. I haven't pushed a lot of updates. Let me make sure the, chieftain actually pulled. Give me a second. It's illegal to feed pigeons in some countries. Well, the pigeons came to us, brother. We just put bird feed out, you know? Oh, yeah. This is good. It pulled. We're good. We have new POB for RF leveling. We do. Yep. We do. It's already up on the website. Turn between RF and melee this league. I'll tell you what, man. Start Chieftain. Play Sunder. If you don't want to drop it, then you continue. Assuming Sunder Berserker, like Slams Berserker, is still a thing. Any other changes besides league number? Not right now. I think I'm pushing most of the website updates the day of, which I guess is bad for you, but I'll type up anything that needs to be done. I'm pretty sure we're fine. Yeah, so we have SSF, Hardcore, and Standard, which means I'm pretty sure I need to make a private league, otherwise I cannot do my runs. Once Nerdic Timer expires, I'm unavailable until Monday. Okay, I can't imagine there's gonna be anything. Okay, give me a minute, and we're gonna go and do a run. Just have to go buy a quick private league, quick little swipey, you know what I mean? Let me just make sure I don't leak anything really fast. Hold up. My private leagues, create a private league, league type standard. I would use an old league to use chromes to simulate new sockets. Nah, I'm just gonna play without the socket change, and anything I do will just be better for other players, you know? The problem is once I play in an old league, I have level 100 characters, and I cannot properly simulate the gold. So I would rather just start it fresh, make it harder for me, and then it's a more, like, it's a better showcase, right? Okay, should be here now. What I will say is I need to fix my tabs first. And I think is it in standard I have to fix them? I think so.
Oh, check in with me when
Oh,
you
yeah, it
have
is.
a moment.
Hide unavailable. Hide remove only. Okay, right. So this is not correct. So this should be like mapping. Let's fix these tabs. YouTube campaign run. This needs to like not be a thing. Does it actually load this? Is this correct what it's loading? Standard SSF if you want to manage SSF tabs. Oh, is that what's happening? Hold on. Yeah, let me do this for... I think I need to do both of them. Ah, yeah, this is the one. Okay, right. So, this should not be a tab. This should be hidden. I don't know why this is called rare shit here. Okay, I see. That's quite rare. I see. YouTube act run, this should not be a thing. So, this is gonna get merged in there. You can... Second currency... No. Let's just throw this over here in the hide. This is fine. Belly should come out, and this is a dump tab. What is this tab? Okay, what is this tab? I don't think I need this tab. This is the same thing as this. What are these tabs? I always make a campaign tab, and then I literally never use it. Okay, so SSF tab. So this is currency tab, mapping tab, currency and mapping. This is just the campaign shit. I don't like flasks being here because flasks are almost never used. Like, it's not like I go here commonly. So we do fragments. Fragments are pretty important. Flask can go like all the way over here or some shit. Dump tab should go here. The thing is I have two dump tabs. I don't know where the other one is. It's probably hiding here. Where's my other dump tab? Was not on the tab just named dump. So this is a tab. It's in here. I passed it. Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Perfect. Perfect. Is that it? I feel like I'm missing something, but I'm pretty sure it's because POE2 already has like 5,000 tabs, right? I think this is actually good. Yeah, I wouldn't really go RF Reliquarian. I hear some people talking about it, but I really would not recommend it. Like, some stuff on it may look cool, I don't disagree, but I don't think it suits RF very well. You have a regex. Everything should be in the POB notes right now. Just look at the top. Okay, I think this is good. Let me screenshot this and mimic this in standard. Oh, that's fucking bright. No, thank you. There we go. What do you do for boss damage? Same as always. Spire Trap. You can try the new Jungron stuff, but you have to know how to POB it. Which is Scorching Ray of Immolation Totems. You need to fix Loot Filter. Loot Filter is fixed the day of, once Neversink is ready. What happened to Templar? They removed base damage and RF, and when they did that, you pretty much only play Chieftain now. Maps, frag, campaign. I don't think I need this tab. What are these tabs, bro? The fuck? Okay, we got a lot to fix. Alright. Bluff. Okay, sure, you can go in there. Okay. This is dump tab. Fuck. What? Okay. So I do currency, maps, campaign, fragment, and then I have an upgrades tab, which could be that. And then now we need to merge all of this into one of these, ideally the fluff tab here. Fluff tab is gonna just take everything. Oh, weird shit in here, man. Dump should go over there. Wait, this is second currency tab? I have 3 currency tabs? Okay. Currency, maps, campaign, fragment, upgrades, essence. So essence in blue. Do I really care about gems? Okay, fossil is good. Divination cards. Where are my divination cards at? Divination cards. Here we go. Flask. Well, I guess I need to start with... This looks weird. I like having my uniques here. Maybe I just put the uniques right here. Although I'm never really going to click this, so probably not realistic. I'm not really going to click it. Whatever. They can just go here. Oops. Not actually there. Not like that. Okay. Unique comes up. There we go. And then dump 1 and dump 2. And this is all the extra bullshit. Okay, cool. Yeah. I don't really care about gems though. Like, I don't think I'm using gems that often, so I want to move gems. I don't think I use div cards. Deli I might use a lot. Essence, fossil, div cards. You don't use catalysts a lot. Oils you use for... not really. Yeah, I'm kind of prepping tabs right now. Don't you do that kind of last mile sorting during the league? Well, it's much more advantageous to do it now, because if you do it now, then when the new league starts, your tabs are already set up. Whereas if you do it the opposite way around, you're always going to be sorting. It takes this right here. So when you make a new character now, it's going to mimic this versus mimic whatever it was doing before. I want to know if RM is done. I don't look at... how do I say this? I can't answer your question. I play what I think is best for my build. So regardless of Rolling Magma being nerfed, I'm playing melee because of the socket change. They could buff Rolling Magma to the roof, you'd still want to level melee because of the socket change. I don't know if that answers your question, but that's just basically the conclusion I come with. It's easier for beginners. It's objectively stronger. It's objectively faster. It has better progression. It's less limited by attributes, and you still have a clean transition. So, a lot of good reasons. If you make a character in standard SSF, it copies the tab layout to new league. Yeah, so if you are playing in standard, so if you're playing in the new league in like not SSF, you do standard. If you're playing new league hardcore, you do hardcore. If you're playing new league SSF, you do SSF, right? So if I were to just, for example, boot up a, like right here, my YouTube test run. Here, I'll show you. Are Ubers doable this league with buffs to spells? The spell buff doesn't change anything for our build. So, are they doable? Yeah. Are they recommended? No. Everything is doable if you shove enough currency, so. How did my webcam get here? What the fuck? Sure. We mule duelist. No, I was showing an example of tabs, so I just picked something random.
My spirit is spent. It's nice not to be dead yet.
So now when I go here, see? See how they're organized? This is what we want. Do we need to update loot filter? You should wait on loot filter questions until the day of, because I cannot update until NeverSync is updated. So I can't really answer any questions until then. Usually, you guys are going to have to tell me how this works. If you follow a loot filter, because I know you guys follow mine, then I'm pretty sure it auto updates as long as I update it, but I always forget this because I make filters, I don't follow them. I've never played POE1, only POE2. Do Ubers drop very specific rare items? They drop unique items that are restricted to them only. Usually play hipster builds. Is Chieftain good, cheap, ramp? What's a viable RF ascendancy that gets a bigger RF? You always want to play Chieftain, I promise you. Even if your AoE is not as big as an Elementalist, your clear is better due to Hinakora. You always want to play Chieftain, I promise. The only time you're not playing Chieftain is if you're planning to put mirrors into your build, in which case you could still play Lifestack. But if you have mirrors, you're just going to reroll, do the campaign in 3 hours, and then stack your build. So that would be like, probably, maybe Scion. I don't really enter mirror territory very often, so. Did you beat NGU? No, I think I stopped pre-Evil. I got bored. Are they behind a summon item like audience that you can sell? Yeah, Ubers are from T17 maps. You get fragments. And when you get fragments, you can sell the fragments. So even if you don't do the Ubers... Also, by the way, on Ubers, maybe I'm wrong here, but if you don't rush Ubers in like a softcore trade environment, there's a good chance that you're losing currency because Ubers usually... You have to like hit the jackpot, right? If you kill them and they don't drop the big loot, you just wasted currency. So you have to keep doing them consistently. Otherwise, you have to get lucky. So usually if you're going to pursue Ubers and software trade, I want to say you're rushing them ASAP to be like, you know, one of the first people to sell the boss drops and fund the market. Unless you do carries. Yeah, for like, is that like for completion and stuff? Is there any point in taking beasts at the start to find good talismans? I don't know. We don't really know anything about talismans. I'd say bestiary in general is fine. I think the market picks up a little bit later when people start crafting. So you'd be doing it for multiple reasons, you know? Okay. I think we do a little prep run. What do you guys think? Little prep? Okay. Let me open up my path of building because we got the nice new one. And we got some nice little regexes. Let's see here. Talisman rework was much needed. Yeah, you remember when they reworked talismans and then they nerfed them the next league? And then they basically got shot, and then they never came back? I do. Alright. Here's our regex right here. Let's get started.
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned, Lord?
The dead should remember their place.
I think Cord Belt got removed. I would rather not simulate changes when I can just
See another
play as is. That's all. I don't need to do that. I don't need to run, you know, use hundreds of chromes in a test run. I can just play with what I get.
Lionize what? While we live.
There's an
Fine work.
I mean, I like red, I'm not gonna lie. Red is kind of nice. Let me just take this one here. And let me just see. I'll just take that.
Farewell.
Melee's always been viable. It's just not recommended for people who...
I am surrounded.
Not recommended unless you're experienced. This patch changes all of that. Because you need to respec with gold and then redo your gear because of colors. That's too much. Excuse me? That's too much to ask for the average person.
Dominus wanted me to die here. I was disappointed.
Oh, I don't think I ever put whetstones on the filter. Did I? I did not. I need to giga highlight whetstones. Yeah, man, you just go to the website and just yoink the POB.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Oh, thanks for the 28. If you're ever confused, you just go to my website and yoink the POB. Takes 5 seconds to check. Now RF available from library only. Nothing changed in that regard.
You're fucking lazy.
Wow. This build doable for 1k hours. This build is, yeah, it's, my build guide is designed for brand new players. You're not going to find a more well-structured beginner guide, I'd argue. I do entire campaign runs with commentary, so your first 6 hours of going through the campaign is all literally handheld. What? In fact, if you're watching right now, you can literally see what I'm doing. See if it interests you.
Farewell. Still alive, are we? Stay sharp out there.
I'd almost. Take care.
Did you update your wiki? I updated the most important things, and the rest of it will come in time when we have more time. I don't use Firestorm, no. If you peek the POB, you can see everything we're leveling with. I prefer Armageddon brand, but I'll be honest with you, I did very little testing with skills at 28, because you're just going to use a skill to apply combustion, and then when your fire trap catches up, you're good to play fire trap. There's probably a lot of optimization you can do if you're trying to be extremely efficient, but RF damage with 1k life is already very potent. So, you know, for my testing, I can primarily kill bosses with literally just RF, and it's not even that slow, so... Your POB is exactly the same as last league. It is not. I will say this again. Remember, if you want to get the newest path of building, just simply go to the website Pohx.net and go ahead and click it there. Make sure not to use other random POBs. You really want to make sure you're using the ones from my website. Quick test. Remember, if you want to get the newest path of building, just simply go to the website Pohx.net and go ahead and click it there. Make sure not to use other random POBs. You really want to make sure you're using the ones from my website. It has begun. Yeah, no matter what I tell them, they just keep asking. It's always the same place, you know? Skipping the campaign, yay or nay? I don't mind the campaign. Weeds out a lot of noobs. I'm a firm believer that if a campaign skip was added, all the people who asked for a campaign skip would just find the next thing to complain about. I don't know. Like, I'm not like the biggest fan of the campaign, but the campaign is primarily like character progression and stuff. So instead of me going through the campaign and feeling like it's a slog, it's about like building up the character. I don't know.
Stay sharp out there.
So,
Wait,
made any progress?
Yes?
don't we get this one?
God hasn't abandoned us.
You can tell me website not count 3.39. Sorry, is this a discussion that you're not taking the POB on the website because the website doesn't say 3.29, it says 3.28? Just spend 3 seconds, click the POB, you can see it it's updated. Yeah, I don't have the int for... Actually, did I get int? I got int somewhere. Helmet had int. That's exactly what's happening. Yeah. That's why I asked for you to push it. Obviously, you can't push it in a second, but yeah.
Welcome home.
Yo, great. Thanks for the 18 months. Sometimes in life, chat, you have to remember that not everything can be perfect. And you just have to spend 3 seconds to test stuff yourself. If streamer says, go and take this, you go and do it because you're looking for the build, and everything in your life will be okay. New Ascendancy, not better than Chieftain. Nothing will ever replace Chieftain until they... Well, I don't want to say until what, but yeah. Till we get a new Hinakora, which will never happen, Chieftain's not going anywhere. Nakora is too strong.
Farewell.
Mm-hmm. Be well.
Still working.
Mm-hmm. While we live, we are blessed.
I cannot do this yet.
How would you rate the league excitement around RF? We got Pact of Gore potentially, so I'm pretty excited. I'm not really good at a number thing exactly, but it didn't get nerfed, so RF not getting nerfed is basically a buff at this point in the game. Wait, I'm going backwards? Oh. Oh, whoops. Oops-a-daisy. Classic RF versus Self-Ignite unique staff. Never played Fulcrum, looks too gimmicky for me. This is not right. Where the heck am I going? I got confused because I did this loop and now I'm lost. Fuck. I never go this way, but Ventura convinced me to go this way, and now I'm fucking confused. What the heck? Yeah, I know about the little rocks. I just, like, I've only went in one direction. See, I'm supposed to go this way. And this is the way I went. But oh, I thought I was, okay, I was going the right way, but it looks, if you look here, it looks like it was going to connect. And I'm like, where the heck am I going? But it's not going to connect. It is a self-scam, yeah. What is your actual second favorite build? I don't have one. I mean, I can play whatever, but I don't have a second favorite. I'd say it was Bone Shatter for a bit, but I haven't played that in a few years, so that's not really accurate. For me to have a second favorite build would mean that I'd have to consistently play another build. But the only build I consistently play is RF of recent times. Bloodline's pretty relevant, yeah. Can be more tanky with RF with Bloodline. My endgame versions use, there's two different Bloodlines. Can go full 100% Vol uptime, which is pretty good, like for Vol RF. Is that Priest of Yelmak, maybe? I forgot. And then the other one is, the Breach Bloodline for, like, survivability is pretty good. I don't like POE2 enough to make a build with that depth. It's just, the game's not there for me yet. Sorry. I would argue my Permafrost Witch Hunter is like pretty well structured, not gonna lie, but to do more, like I need more from the game. Don't you usually skip white mobs? Yeah, but I'm talking in 2 different chats and yapping, so we're not looking from an efficient, like I'm not a speedrunner, just having fun.
I cannot do this yet. A slave is not a man. A slave.
You tried Spectral Throw.
Worthy of death.
No, I want to level this way. I always recommend people to level the way they feel comfortable. Did I never kill Dweller, by the way? Did I forget about Dweller? Oops. Thought I killed Dweller, though. Did I? Oh, I did get Dweller. Okay, we're good.
The tail.
We're good. Getting old, boys.
While we live, we are blessed.
Alright, let's see. Quick little axe gamba. 3 red. Okay, cool. That's gonna be, let's see. Ground Slam, Chance to Bleed, Ruthless, Swaparoo, Faster Attacks. Very good. Quick little regex. Holy shit, he's got a wood splitter in here? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna take that, thanks. Maybe?
Stay sharp out there.
Oh, I saw a body in there that I would prefer. Where'd you go, body? This one. Because that is faster attacks, and I prefer faster attacks.
Farewell.
Join the stream late. This is Ground Slam into Sunder into RF. Back on YouTube, thanks for dual streaming. I do what I can, appreciate it, man. When the questions get too much is usually when I turn off YouTube, because YouTube streaming is a very small fraction of my income, extremely small. And once it starts to hurt my Twitch stream, I have to stop it because it's just literally hurting my income at that point, sadly. What is POE2 missing? I feel like skills are missing a lot of oomph. Feels like, I don't know, a lot of interactions are held behind like niche interactions or uniques, which is fine, but I don't know, I want skills at a baseline to like feel better, not just like more damage, but like feel better. And I don't like the endgame mapping. Like I tried and it's fun for a bit, but it just, maybe it's just me. Like, I don't know, but it doesn't click for me yet.
I cannot do this yet.
You will know my misery. Come and share it with me.
My mana isn't on.
Let me embrace you.
You prefer us watching on Twitch? You watch wherever you want, man. YouTube streaming is a hobby. Twitch is my job. It's the easiest way to maybe explain it. You can disable live chat on YouTube. Okay, so I wanted to do that. Oh, wait, you mean I could literally disable it? Like, people can't even chat. Ah, that's not a bad idea, actually. I'm not gonna do that now, but... Because the issue was moderating. Because a lot of people always say, like, why don't you just stream and ignore? And I'm like, I cannot just stream and ignore. Like, that's not how it works for me. But if you turn off the chat, then they can still watch. So, we're getting shut down? No, like, it's a better point to make. Like, instead of me disabling YouTube streaming, not disabling, instead of me literally stopping YouTube streaming altogether when it gets too much, I can just turn off the chat. And then that way, you can still watch. The chat is just off, you know? I think that that's a lot better than nothing.
For some.
It is. Yeah, I'll have to look at that. Good idea, thanks, Excalibur.
Goodbye.
0.5 literally made mapping insanely good and always profitable. We have different opinions of what you're talking about. I don't care about the profit per map. Making currency is irrelevant to me. Having fun in the game is relevant to me, because if you have fun, you're going to want to engage in strategies. That's why I said, like, I just don't agree. Like, I don't know how to say this without me sounding like an asshole, but in Path of Exile 1, and again, maybe this is the wrong way to say it, but I'm just going to say how I feel. In Path of Exile 1, you have league mechanics like, say, Expedition, right? And no shot, nobody fucking wants to do Expedition. Some people do, sure. Once you get big boom boom, you place one boom and you do it, everyone's okay with Expedition all of a sudden. When I look at people who play POE1, they say stuff like, fuck Expedition, I want a map, I want to zoom, okay, sure, whatever. Then I see the same people play POE2, and they're running Expedition the exact way they were complaining about it in POE1. And I don't get it. Like, but the reason people are happy is because they get Divines and they get Tinks, which is cool. Don't get me wrong. If that motivates you, you should play it. But I'm not motivated by that. I'm also motivated by fun, right? Like, getting the Tink is fun, but I also want to have fun before the Tink, right? So for me, the game's mapping is just not in a state where I can enjoy it. I understand that you can do whatever you want and you can get Tinks, but that's not where I'm coming from, right? I want to not have 50% of my map layouts feel awful. I don't want to have to use my tablets and then say, fuck, I'm going to remove them because this map is shit and doesn't work well for like what I'm doing. I don't want builds in the game to be hindered by map layouts, and then you can't even pick the map layout. So now you're forced to run shitty maps with the build that's not good for the... Like, I just feel like this is friction that's not necessary. That's all. To me, it's unnecessary friction. And I'm not asking for the game to be like Path of Exile 1, but it feels like they're kind of merging into Path of Exile 1. So it's just to me, it's kind of weird. And, you know, everyone should play the game the way they want. And again, I'm not trying to say it should be like whatever, but I cannot help the way I feel. I typically, you know, I play POE2. I like to play SSF because I think Trade League is too quick. I get to, like, you know, I get to end game. I'm, you know, running my T16 maps. I craft, you know, my really good gear, and then I go, okay, what's next? In POE1 right now, you could argue the same thing, but for me, mapping is more fun because there's a wide variety of strategies you can gauge in depending on what you want to do. Do you want to focus on bossing? Do you want to focus on Maven bossing? Do you want to focus on Ubers? Do you want to focus on map blasting with as many monsters as possible? Do you want to take your pick of that style and apply it to 5 different things? So, like, you know, what has a lot of mobs in it? You could ritual farm. You could harvest farm. You could delirium alongside any other mechanic. Breach beyond before we had Harby beyond. You know, then you synergize that specifically with map layouts you like, and you're good to go. But POE2 is not at that stage. And I understand the game's in early access, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, to me, it doesn't have that, like, it doesn't have that factor yet. Like, the most fun of it for me is, like, the first week. Like, the first week of the league is really fun for me because the general progression for me feels good. But once I'm done with general progression, that's where I kind of lose sight of things. Any chance of including a section in your guide and transitioning to RF at a later stage? No, sorry. If you want to deviate from the build guide, this is kind of on you. I don't know what I would do for that because that's not really the way I play. You could just look at my trees for that level and convert into that. The longer you wait to convert, the harder it's going to be. That's a general rule of thumb. The longer you level with melee, the harder your swap is going to be because you're delaying it and you're speccing a heavier investment into a different archetype, right? Appreciate it, Rotten. Thanks, man. All right, let's get back to our run. Okay, I want leap slam faster attacks, which means I need another gem. Can I just leap slam right? Oh, I need level 10, okay.
Every death brings me life.
Yeah, I never run Vitality early, but I probably could. I mean, there's no harm. I think I have it in the build guide that you can run Vitality.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Brandon, appreciate it, my dude. Thanks. Movement speed? Nope. RF is not ideal for Legion unless you customize it for it, in which case it's probably okay. As I haven't farmed Legion in a few leagues, it's hard for me to directly answer this, so... Not the worst, not the best. But for like the 5-way encounter, you typically don't have the damage to blast that fast, so I don't know. It's a bit up in the air. How are the first impressions? Well, I've done this a few times. It's not necessarily my first, but it's good enough to make it into the build guide.
If you must. God hasn't abandoned us.
Anything with a lot of mobs is good. Harvest, we used to do Breach with Beyond. Breach kind of not sure right now. Abyss will probably be totally fine. Ritual's totally fine. Anything that has a bunch of mobs and you're good to go. Yeah, Harvest is typically best for people who don't know what they're doing or don't know what they want to do. You really can't go wrong with Harvest. Everyone uses Life Force for crafting / gambling, so... Sunder time. Breach will still be good. Breach will just not be as good the way people were farming it. So people were primarily farming Breach with mob density for raw drops. That way of Breach is heavily nerfed. But like the tree, even though the tree is also heavily nerfed, the tree will also give decent gear at the start. Like, it's not bad. Be okay. Did I brick my microphone? Is there something wrong with it? I don't know what I sound like. I know a lot of people have they have audio on, like, so they hear the feedback. I cannot stream hearing myself. Fuck that. I can't do that.
God hasn't abandoned us.
You sound different. Oh yeah, I moved the microphone closer to me, so it sounds very different. You're probably used to hearing me when I'm talking like this, no?
But this is how we talk now. Just like this.
How you doing, friend?
Our illustrious champion returns.
Whizzling, appreciate it, man.
Welcome home.
I can't. Ricardo, we remember.
Fair great.
I need to ID you and maybe boom. Okay, that is an upgrade. Issue here though is what the fuck, like I need boots with 2 red.
Welcome.
Oh. Well, I could actually just use a helmet. That's okay. Yeah. Sure, you can go with that.
Farewell.
Wait. Not supposed to be there. I don't play CWS at all, no. If you use Fire Trap right away, it's going to do no damage. You have to look at the level of it. You want to use skills that you get from Gravicious. You have to look at skills and understand that they scale differently, right? If you get a skill in Act 1 and you use it at level 30 and you didn't level it, it's going to do 0 damage. If you get a skill that inherently is level 28, like Armageddon Brand, Flame Blast, Firestorm, they're naturally going to do more damage because they're caught up to level. So you can quite literally play whatever skill you want, but it's important to understand that distinction. Armageddon Brand was the skill of choice because you don't go casting it. So it just makes it easy for new players. Realistically, you could do whatever you want. RF is going to carry you, so. Any concerns to look after about RF lifestack? I mean, the damage is nerfed. We don't know how Pact of Gore works, and I can't really say anything else. Should I still follow your RF guide on the website? You should always follow the guide on the website. Do not follow random videos. Do not take POBs from random people. Do not use the old POB. You should always use the website. Back is much better, yeah. Thanks. Oh, that was yucky. You can do a restart here. I don't have, like, Act 1 memorized yet with this swap still.
Your curse is over, Siren.
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned?
Let me put whetstones on the filter.
We offered you
I like Chance to Bleed over Maim. I like Chance to Bleed a lot, yeah.
superstitious lies. We offered you service, yet you wasted your strength in defiance. Rakelast offers you something else. An education in true savagery.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it, JDon. Where is... Ah. Okay. Is there any positive not to transition to RF at level 30 and run slams until late maps? I don't know why you would want to do that. If you're following like speedrunner stuff, you can copy what they do, but if you're not super experienced, I would really urge you to not deviate from the guide.
You clasped your superstitious lies. We offered you service. Yet you
Well, it's about tree fitting.
Rayclast offers you
Mike
something
tipped
else.
$5.
Oh,
Thanks for all the great content. Hope RF will also make it to PO2 less than 3.
yo, Mike, thanks, man, appreciate it. Can you make an elementalist RF to be a bosser? It would not really be ideal, no. I think you'd just go chieftain lifestack, but that's incredibly expensive. Will the crafting section get some love? Let me see. Typically, website updates are on Thursday. We don't really do them this early. I believe this is relevant. Realistically, this is not important, but like people want to see early crafting. I just go Cloak of Flame. Guess I could switch these to pure armor. This is fine. Why do they look like this? I don't know what happened to the text. This is fine. This is fine. You're gonna go Annihilation anyway. This is fine. These are okay. These are just starter rings. It's okay. This is fine. What do you want? Like all these other endgame crafts are... Oh, these broke. How did these break? These have YouTube videos for them, so... Adding the endgame life stack weapon. Maybe we'll make YouTube guides for them, but I don't know. When you're making like close to mirror tier items, it's so much text to put in, so... Can we contribute to this website via GitHub? You can donate. I pay a lot yearly for it, along with JDon. I think I pay like, is it like 600 a year? I think it's 40 bucks a month. 45 bucks a month. Don't you ever put items there? Okay. I'll have to go plug in. I feel like I put items there, maybe not though. For the domain name? Ask JDon, I don't know.
A new subscriber arrives.
Tofu, thanks to
Fills you
Prime.
with determination.
You could get everything for free if you let your community do it. I don't want my community to do it, because what happens when someone makes an oopsies and fucks everything up? I don't know how this stuff works. Like, I'm just a gamer. I'm not a website guy. I don't know how to code. I don't know how to crowdsource. I'm just a guy who wants to play my video games, you know? The domain name is cheap. It's a yearly fee he's paying for the amount of bandwidth he's using every time a league starts. Cloudflare pages are free and is enough for hosting a static site. I don't know what that means, but I appreciate it. I am extremely hesitant to just like... See, I can't even have this conversation because I don't really understand what we're talking about, but I don't really want to change anything. Like, this is what works for me. I don't know. We have this chat every single league. I don't really understand. I don't know. I get people are trying to help, but like that just doesn't really help me. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, realistically, like these crafts are fine. These I would like to update, but for now there are YouTube videos that you can follow, right? So if I have time, maybe I can clean some stuff up, but these are legitimately fine. So. I know there's like an amount of players who look at something and see it hasn't been updated in 4 years, but if the game hasn't changed in that regard in 4 years, there's nothing to update, you know? Need anything cleaned up in the recipe area? Fuck, I just started this run. Recipe? What is, like, what does recipe mean? Surprised you don't put ads on the website? I think we might be doing it soon. Question mark. Crafts. These, is like, some of these look weird. I don't know why this is weird, for example. Like, see how the text looks weird? I don't know why that happened. Like, this is weird, this is clean. This one's weird. I mean, if you want to help, you can just, like, remake the exact items in POB and re-upload the ones that look kind of funky. I don't know why. Some of, like, this one looks funky. What does regex for library mean? Put it into library, it shows you what to buy. You can also say that it's still up to date for 3.29. That doesn't matter. People are going to click a video and see it's from 2016 and they're going to be like, hello? Okay, I'm going to start my run.
Do you think you are savage enough?
I was following Scepter Guide, and then I found everyone using some other version, and I couldn't find any guide for newer version. You're probably thinking of, like, the double recom Scepter, but, I mean, I don't even... I just go Nebulous and call it a day and don't want to spend 200 Divines on a new weapon. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're talking about. There is a new Scepter that we... Probably the one you're talking about, that may or may not make it onto the guide, but... Like, when we get to the point of, like, super crazy, niche, hyper expensive items, the website is catered more to, like, the average player, not that. So. Again, we'll see. Figure things out as we go. That's just not my focus, that's all. My focus is typically helping newer players, updating my build guides, and for people who need extra information, you peep the YouTube videos.
I live to see another dawn.
Fine work.
That's double red, but this is also double red.
Farewell.
I am surrounded by living corpses and dying Oriathans.
We could do something like that, yeah, JD. RF get buffs. Depends on how packed the core is.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Appreciate it, Guads. Thanks for the 31, man. Nice jumbling build. What is the best way to craft a life on block shield in SSF? Fossils or Reforge? Whatever you have more available of based off of what you're doing. Oh my goodness. Oh my good, what the fuck? I couldn't even attack. The heck? I guess it's because I have no gear on. I should have done this. This would have kept me alive.
Dominus wanted me to die here. I will disappoint him.
Yeah, just putting on a body armor literally makes all the difference. Earlier you did Act 1 in 40 minutes while talking to us. You're timing me? Don't do that, man. I'm not trying to race here. I could probably do Act 1 in like 20-25 minutes. I don't know about 20, but much faster than before. This is not speedrunning. This is acquiring muscle memory to make my YouTube campaign run. This is the purpose of this, right? A lot of people don't really do what I do the way I do it. This is just solely for the purpose of not fumbling gem links and being able to provide commentary and explain. Time matters to a lot of us. I get that, but I don't play for time, so asking me my time is rude. That's the way I take it. I know people aren't trying to be rude, but that's how I take it, because that's not what I'm trying to do. It's the same thing when people ask, like, slash deaths, you know, like, I'm not trying to not die, you know? So it feels bad for me because it's not my true potential, you know? I can't help the way I feel, you know? Yo! Alcoholica, appreciate it, man. Thanks, dude.
To kill is to live in great rest.
I get what you're saying, JDon. I do. I forgot to go. You know what? This whole run is cursed. Okay, I gotta stop yapping because I don't have muscle memory when playing this, so I have to actually like play the game.
The dead should remember.
I mean, I completely forgot to get a chance to bleed gem. I was too busy yapping. You didn't choose your private league? Thanks.
You were born to be. Do you think you are savage enough to face
Private league is so I can do a fresh start.
The dead should remember.
Otherwise, your gold is inflated and everything's fucked up. No, let him chat. I'll just ignore more. It's a good habit to have anyway. Let him yap away. Can't go into a live stream and ask people not to talk, so. What the fuck?
I live to see another dawn.
Recom Scepter in the guide better than Nebulous? Probably not. You need actually look at the POB. Look at the gear set when it's not using a Nebulous. You'll get a good answer.
Fine work.
There's a Scepter in there that is better than Nebulous. No red.
Farewell.
No red.
I am surrounded by living corpses and dying Oriathans.
Yeah, Iron Ring. That's true. Iron Ring is better than red. I didn't think about that. How do you run and run again the first location? So I can memorize the new way of leveling so it's easier to explain to people. If you have to second guess yourself, you're not a very good teacher, you know? Maybe a bit extreme, but that's just the way I like to do my content.
Dominus wanted me to die here.
Oh, 3-link
I
koi.
will disappoint.
Yo, thanks for the gift, man. I'm dead. Oh. That's good. That's gotta be good, right? Yeah! Not very good, but... Oh, boy. Chill, mobs, chill. Quick swappy right there. Little boom. There we go. Socket change helps because if you were to level melee right now like I am, when you convert to RF, you have to change all of your gear because your gear is red, not blue. In the patch, it's not going to be like that because now you can put whatever gem in whatever socket.
Still composing.
Hello. While we live, we are blessed.
Well, I wanted to put Ruthless here. I need to pick up more gear. Getting a lot of questions about the leveling. The easiest way I can answer all of them is just wait for the video to come out or just follow the current POB. All the work and theory crafting has been done for you. You just follow the guide.
Feel that shell.
To kill.
Farewell.
I don't. While we live, we are blessed.
There'll be videos from last league on the
Farewell.
low life RF build. You can peep those. Single target nerfed by maybe 15-20%. Don't know the exact amount. Have to go plug it into it. And I feel like I could just fight Dweller right now. Feel kind of strong. Pretty sure I have Atlas guides on my YouTube already. Like a lot. On progressing the Atlas, so assuming you're talking about that. If you're talking about strategies, we'll work on more this league and upload them. Genuinely, what most people miss though is you just follow the quest line. Like you need to be doing your quests. You need to pursue Exarch, and you need to pursue Eater, right? Like no video guide should really need to tell you that. You have to do your quests, right? Wait, did I never... Oh, I'm stupid. There we go.
I cannot do this yet.
Just in time. Ooh. Yeah, this I've never taken this because I usually do the portal method, but I guess if you're tanky enough, you can just do this method. Is Vol RF Reliquarian a thing? I don't see why it would be personally. I don't think it's very strong. When you compare this versus Rolling Magma Dweller. Rolling Magma Dweller wouldn't even be doing Dweller now, they'd be over here. If you want to overfarm Dweller, you just, you can get like a new axe or something.
Got a job. Farewell.
Yeah, I love Toxic Sewer, man. I don't wanted that chrome, but I don't have movement skills yet. I think. Okay, next level, we get our movement skill. I don't remember what map I farmed. Beach and the beach in Jungle Valley, maybe? I don't remember. Only Jungle Valley. It's fun for a little bit, but it's, I don't know. I don't like all the trees. I doubt you want a weapon swap, but you can shield charge. Yeah, I know about shield charge, but I don't want a weapon swap. It's not a big deal. I don't know. To me, it's more of a chore. It's also good, I think, to not leap slam right now, though, because I'm not going to showcase the guide with... Sorry, I'm not going to showcase the guide with weapon swap. I don't really want to do that.
A slave is not a man. A slave is not even worthy of death.
No, there's no weapon swapping in the build guide. It's just when you don't have movement skills. Leap slam is level 10, shield charge is level 4, so you could put a shield in your offhand, in your weapon swap, and start shield charging. You could speedrun the campaign with RF, it's not a big deal. Like, you can do it. Just don't want to. loot filters will never be up to date for any content creator until the day of. The reason being, 99% of people use Filter Blade. Filter Blade will not get updated until the last day. So once we get that information, that typically goes. Also, the reason why is if you push a loot filter update too soon, it bricks and you can't use it until the new league. So, prime example, there was a league where we got the loot filter information much earlier, and NeverSync pushed the update like 5 days early. So I pushed my filter, and then I got a bunch of complaints that the filter is broken. They're trying to do some leveling test practice. And I'm like, well, you guys wanted the filter updated, so here you go. But now you can't use the filter until the new league. So usually I leave the filter till the day of. How do you not get bored of the same build / leveling every year?
Your crime is trespass. Your
Game's fun, man. Game's fun and I get paid for it, so couldn't ask for another job that's better. Yeah, the game's just fun. If the game wasn't fun, then I wouldn't be able to do this. And like something that may not be, like, maybe not a lot of people understand, but it's the build changes every single league, every league, you know. Not only does it change every league, but if you look at the way I play Path of Exile, or used to, I don't do it as much anymore. You're constantly resetting and doing new things, right? So like the act of, oh, I'm not gonna botch my start 1 minute. Take. Here, leap slam.
Farewell.
Let me go grab the cry skill. Cry. Intimidating cry. Okay, and then we need a red, so may as well ID. Actually, I could just do that, then that. Okay.
Still alive, are we?
There we go.
Farewell.
It's not the same thing every league, you know? Even though the skill is the same, the build is different. The theory crafting is different. The progression can be different. The way you go about it is different. You play an SSF and then everything is different again. And it's just fun, you know? Like, you never have a game that you come back to after X amount of time. That's Path of Exile for me. It's just also my job, you know? I'm also just the type of person who enjoys repetition. Like, I love retro games, for example. I like retro games oftentimes more than, like, new releases. And I enjoy the simplicity yet complexity of how games can be.
I cannot do this yet.
What do you think about League starting mono RF? I think it's okay, but it falls off really quickly. I also really fucking hate it because you're playing the weirdest archetype. You're a mono stacker who needs life regen, which you can brute force with Agnostic, but you can't use a lot of the cool tools, like, for example, Arcane Cloak doesn't give your RF damage. The Sigil doesn't give your RF damage. Archmage doesn't give your RF damage. So, I don't know.
Hinekora, Mother of the Dead.
Not a big fan of it.
I walk upon.
The numbers are okay, and the campaign feels really speedy. It's just it just falls short, you know. Like the way you build RF doesn't feel very good for that archetype. Spectral Throw might be good. You can level any way you'd like. Some people like splitting steel, some people like spectral throw, some people want a molten strike. You know, I make the foundation of the guide. It is everyone else's job to fuck it. I mean, try something that they want. You know? Just the way it is. Yep. And they come back and blame the streamer. Thankfully, we've gotten past most of that. I don't get blamed for most stuff anymore. I don't know if those people just kind of got weeded out or what happened, but most people are pretty chill nowadays.
Still work.
I mean, one more? Oh, that's better. Although, you know, I shouldn't have gambled. I should have just used the essence, I think.
Lazy.
Save for another one. You can keep this ash for vendor recipe. I don't have a whetstone, so I can't make one. You need a whetstone, no? Where's the whetstone? Am I still ground slamming? Oh, I need 12, right? You still use the unique scepter, it's fine. Still super late game. Quality is really noticeable, especially when you take area nodes, like here or here. Can RF work with Herald of the Hive? 5 Herald combo ring. I don't know, I completely skipped that shit because it looked too OP, so I don't really have any info for you. I don't even know what it does, I just know that you shield charge and everything dies. Unga bunga.
Stay sharp out there.
I think I'm going the wrong way. RF is okay for ultimatum, but if you just plan on purely farming ultimatum, you want to modify the build. There's typically a guy who does cast one stun or cast one stun RF, and you should look at their content. Anytime you want to specialize in a league mechanic, you should always tailor the build you're playing to that league. My RF build is not specialized, it's a generic mapper that I change based off my needs. It's a template. You're gonna grow your vegetables. Will RF be good? No, it's gonna burn them. Sorry, man. It would burn them.
I cannot do
I tried. I thought maybe I could get the Sunder off, but I don't have faster attack, so it's too slow. Holy. What? Holy, this stunning is so bad. What content is outperforming? If you look at my website and type in League or League Mechanic, it shows you what RF is good at. It's most things. Anything with a lot of mob density.
your curses over.
Are you planning on doing the evolution of your character and explaining the changes again?
Life is twisted.
What does that mean? I do progression videos every league. Is that what you're asking about? Blood is damaged now. Sand would only be good if you can multi-hit again with Sunder more consistently, if that's how it works, question mark. It's 25 minutes, that's not terrible.
I
Be right back.
travel far.
I don't know, you do that every league? Gotcha. Yeah, I get my editor to try to do like a 0 to hero, and then I do update videos based off my progression. So we have two forms like kind of simultaneously coming out. Alright, Grim Dawn. If I have time, I'll play it. I don't think I'll have time, we'll see. So it might be post-league. Just a minute. Is there a way to slow down UTD so I can digest what buildings are what? No. There's a way you can do auto spawn. I don't know if you can pause. You might have to look in, press F9, look in the settings. If you tell me your race, like, you know, your race, your towers, like your choice of elements, I might be able to just kind of info dump you. Besides the usual RF, will you be trying out the new Merc Ascendancy? I do want to maybe in SSF do a Reliquarian run. We'll see. You're not playing it now, but you want to slow down the game. They have a... I don't know if they can slow it down, but... Wait a minute. I swear there was a website with all of the towers. I just don't know where it is. Oh, JSF, you can literally pause the game, but you can only pause 3 times a game. Up in F10, I think there's a pause button. So you can get 3 pauses a game. You could try that. All right. I have the 28th MOBA pinned, !POB. !POB. What? MOBA's not updated yet. It's a bit of work for me to update MOBA, so we're going to do that when everything's ready. You see Season 10 Hero Siege? No. The second POE drops, I'm in a bubble. Everything gets the fuck out except for... I guess Hero Siege is okay in Grim Dawn.
What?
21st of August. Does that fit well with time? I think it does.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt.
I was wondering if 0.28 RF is still valid. Is there a reason you don't want to take 0.29 from my website? Why do you want to use an older version of the POB? I'm not sure if you're just new or you don't know. Any help would be appreciated so I can guide you. It's on my website. You even said it yourself. Under !POB, it should take you to my website. On my website, there is a 3.29 POB. Top left of the page, it says RF Chieftain. You click that, and you use that for now. I'll update the MOBA when we have time. It will be updated, just when we have time.
I cannot do this yet.
It's not that MOBA is the last priority for updating. It's that if I update MOBA and then make a big update to the POB, I have to redo the whole Mobalytics page, and that is a bit of a nightmare, since that's just the way it works. So I hope for more crafting videos. The website has an entire tab of crafting, and all crafts from last league should be relevant. Appreciate it, JD. Didn't we do that before? Is their website like really buggy or some shit? I feel like people have gone sloppy with POB since POE2. I think it's because you go to POE2 and POB doesn't work for a lot of stuff, and then people come back to POE1, and then they look at POB as a form of work because they remembered the glory days of just log in and play skill. I don't know if that's actually what's happening, but I can see that being a thing.
It fills you with determination.
Sounds good, JD. On Spooky, appreciate it. I just binged 30 of your videos. I gotta say, the best creator of POE I've seen. I just want to say thanks for the detailed guides. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. It's really funny you say that, because, like, sometimes when I binge watch, like, creator content, it's usually, like, I don't know, OS, or actually now it's Grubby's Warcraft 3 videos, for sure. That's my current binge, or, like, Saul's casting of Warcraft 3 videos. So I always find it to be funny when someone says, like, I binge watched your content. Doesn't specify to use Sand Stance, and when level 12 you need to progress so far to have Sunder available. Sorry, what is the thing about Sunder mean? What do you mean? I can update the guide if it doesn't say blood. That's fine, but what do you mean about Sunder? Thoughts on Luminary RF? I don't think it's a real build. I didn't have Sunder till I killed Merville.
Exiles.
I don't think the POB says that. Are we getting the good old tomato bait? Let's see. Note, I like to be in blood stance. After getting to Mervale's Cavern, go back and grab Sunder. Replace Ground Slam. Tomato? What did we talk about, Tomato. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. But make sure you read this.
A new subscriber arrives.
Just remember, if it's easy, if it makes it easier, you're just reading by axe. Not axe, but like right here, level 1 to 30. So you just read this for 1 to 30. And then when you do RF swap, you read this section. And then when you're 40 to 60, you go to next. So you just move the sections as you move the loadouts. You're good, dude. It's always good to double check stuff. First time I'm doing RF, wondering if you could add the regex for gear after RF switch. So at the moment, I don't know what you need for regex swap. So I left it alone. Because the thing is, when you're level 35 and you're RF, what are you buying from the vendor? The only thing I could think of is 4 links. Like, the chances of you getting a scepter that's actually good is basically 0. So, like, I don't know what you would get. And, like, I could just... This right here... This here, I think, is white sockets. Or not white, but any 4-link. So, I'm not sure. This is what I have to figure out, like, what I'm going to put, right? Because you don't need int anymore. You don't really need I mean, like, if you get dexterity, sure, but you need the dexterity on an appropriate piece, so. Where's this POB? Front page of my website. It is this right here. You can buy faster attacks earlier. What are you talking about?
A new subscriber arrives.
Yo, Blum, thanks to Prime.
fills
Yo,
you with
JD, are you still here? Out of curiosity, how much work / time would it take to put the smallest amount of ads on the website?
It fills you with determination.
Flies, thanks to the Prime. Like Google Ads. Google Ads is the easiest way, right? Why don't you have quotes in your regex? Because POE1 did not make it with quotes, so I just left it alone. An infinite amount. You mean like it's difficult to set it up, or what? You'd have to send me specifications and I'd have it done in a day. Would you be down to try ads? I mean, I'm asking you, but like it's actually, you know, it's for me, so I was curious if we can do like, let's talk after stream. Okay, I'm just gonna take a picture right now and I'm gonna show where I'd want them. Money? I mean, look, I'm just curious. Do you guys know how much money I've bled not putting ads on this site? A lot, you know? And it's not about how much money you make. It's about how much money you're throwing down the drain for no reason. You know, 90% of you are just running ad block anyway, right? I'd turn it off for you. What if I said I don't want you to turn it off for me and then I just put ads anyway? You know what I mean? About to have RMT ads on there. Yeah, but that's based off of users' browser history, and I'm gonna be honest, man. I have turned down putting ads on my website for the sake of like credibility and stuff for a long, like many years. But the reality is I'm paying close to what, $600 I think a year to host the website. And to be fair, people do usually make that up in donations, so that usually gets covered. But I just feel like we're getting to a point where why not just test it? What's the harm in testing, you know? I just put some ads on, see how much revenue it brings in, see how invasive it is. If I don't like it, I turn that shit off. If I like it, we keep it on. And then we just see what happens. That's it, you know? Yeah, I mean, I sent JD on an image. You guys literally saw what I just sent him. I mean, I just fucking made it on stream, but it would be like, I don't know if this is how Google Ads work, but it would keep the content here. There's no reason to click here, and we'll see. I don't know how it's going to be displayed. It's just a placeholder. We're just going to see, like, you know, he's going to talk to me about it. He knows this stuff. I don't know this stuff, so. Now, it'd be fucking bullshit if you put them in the middle here, or like every fourth video gets replaced with ads. Like, I don't want to put fucking landmines, you know? We're not trying to landmine, all right? We're just trying to keep them. Holy, could you imagine landmines, dude? That'd be crazy. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Holy. Yeah, shit. Also, sometimes when you see money popping up, it motivates you to do more stuff, you know? I'll be real. Like, money motivates almost everyone. Like, it doesn't have to be the reason you do things, but it can be that nice push to say, you know, I'm being supported by people clearly based off the ad revenue. You know, I'm proud of myself. I want to put more work into it, you know? Just how it is sometimes. Okay. Lara G. I don't know how to say your name. Appreciate it. You need to say you want more money? I mean, my income has been going downhill ever since Settlers League. Settlers League was crazy, and then things started to go downhill because as POE2 is introduced, a lot of people stopped playing POE1, I feel. Or maybe the longevity went away. I don't know. Someone's been recommending it for a while. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Well, like, I had a long talk with Darth Microtransaction like a year ago, and we were talking about, like, because he likes to talk about like analytical stuff, and I'm basically the guy that's like, hey, you want to play Warcraft 3 custom games? And, you know, real talk, he's like, you know, streaming's not going to be around forever. You need to make sure that, like, he's basically like, you know, the older brother making sure that, like, I'm monetizing my content properly. He's like, do you have any merch? And I'm like, no. He's like, you know, who are you on a team with? And I'm like, team, what do you mean? He's like, are you in an agency? And I'm like, no. And then he's like, okay. He's like, well, how's your ad revenue doing? I'm like, I don't play ads. And he's like, what do you mean you don't play ads? And I'm just like, well, I haven't, you know, I play ads when I go to the bathroom and stuff. And he's like, yeah, but that shit doesn't matter because people aren't watching the stream anyway because of pre-roll ads. So it doesn't, you know, so I was like, you know what? Let me just go try ads. I legitimately think I maybe might have lost 50K in ad revenue the past few years. Just not having ads on. Hey, you know what? It's okay. You know, like, that's life, but that's just, you know, that's just how it is. Easily. Yeah. So at the height of ad revenue, at the height, by the way, for what it's worth, I've had ads on for, like, you know, at least a year now. It's back to what it is. It's not like I'm playing more. At the height of my Twitch career / when they just introduced that like the way, how do I say this? They introduced a system for partners. I think I made more in ads in one PoE League launch than I used to for a whole year of streaming when I was a smaller streamer. Now, it's nothing like that anymore, but, like, that's just an example of how crazy it gets. Sponsors is usually what make you money as a streamer nowadays. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Sponsors definitely are good, but I like also making money not from the sponsors. Like, I don't want to just be tied to a sponsor, you know? Holy Forge Wardrobe just fucking bought me a wardrobe with 50 gifted subs.
Holy, thank you so much, friend.
That's very kind. You're making money. Why is it that when I stop playing the game, I make more money? Like, this is why, like, why? You should have joined the Samsung event. They didn't invite me. What's up with the ASMR? It's not really ASMR. Like, I'm just talking at kind of like my... Okay, this may be a little bit of ASMR, but look, it's just fun
to have this nice microphone right in front of my face. So today, for example, we're going to be talking about Project Righteous Fire.
I don't know, it's fun. It's fun, dude. I'm not, like, intentionally, like, whispering. I'm just lowering my voice. It's not like I'm trying to do ASMR. It's just, like, a quiet voice, you know? Flash, thanks so much for the gifted. Donovan, thanks so much for the gifted. Pateri, thanks so much for the gifted. Appreciate it.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
What do you think would be the internet if nobody needed money and it wasn't even a thing? I know we wouldn't have ads, that's for sure. Princess, thanks so much for the gifted. We're at Scam Train. How would this even happen? Holy pirate software. Okay, buddy, Listen, all right? I am not pirate software. Some of us have the ability to just change our voice, okay? You know, if I want to be like,
Hey folks, it's Riker. Today we're going to be talking about the newest Path of Exile patch, but more importantly, how is Diablo 4 doing?
you know, like some of us just have that ability, okay? It's just it's just how some of it is. Do Fub Gun. I haven't heard Fub Gun enough to do that. I'd have to like listen to his videos over a long period of time. Hey guys, I don't know. I don't know how to do it. Like I gotta.
Our illustrious
I'd have to
champion
listen.
returns. Welcome home.
That's it. Hey guys, no, I gotta listen to it to hear it. Okay. Anyway, let's continue our run. Appreciate the subs, everyone. Thanks so much. Can you imitate Tai Tai?
Log in.
I don't. Tai Tai has a really deep voice. It's harder to imitate. Wait. Okay, we did sins. We got fire. We got. Okay, I should have just ported here, but we'll just go to the right. Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games. Hi, I'm Chris Wilson. I can't. Like, it's some people just have this very unique part and you, like, can't imitate it. Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games. It's difficult. I expected the button. Yeah, but I took it off my soundboard. It would have been a perfect time to do it. Yeah, it's called an accent. Yeah, the only accent I have is... Hey, wa yalla habibi. Like, it's, you know, it's my Arabic accent. But, like, the Arabic accent doesn't really... It doesn't carry over when I speak English. It's only when I speak Arabic. That's... I don't know, man. It's just the way it is. It's not a good enough accent, I guess. How's practice run if we don't have socket changes? Well, you just kind of have to, you know, suffer. I mean, it shouldn't really suffer. It's mainly you're gonna suffer when you're doing the swap if you don't have enough gold and stuff saved up. JSF, thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. The Yalla Habibi was American as Yalla Habibi. What? No, it's not. And Ahmed, kifak? I don't think it's... I mean, it's not... Maybe not, like, fully Middle Eastern, you know? Like, I don't really speak Arabic. It's just from my mom and dad yelling at me all the time, you know? "100% American." Wow! Come on, I got some of it. At least, like, 50%, okay? Like, I feel like... Yalla, right? I feel like if you're American, it'd be like Yalla, you know? Yalla Habibi, you know? Yalla Habibi. Like, I don't believe you. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, I don't speak Arabic ever, so... One day. Save up gold instead of Gamba after Act 3 and then gem swap. Yeah, don't do a lot of gambling. You shouldn't need to gamble until after you do RF swap. Hey man, how you doing, Glam? Is there a reason for purity of elements at any time on RF? It's in the build guide before you get freeze immune from Brine King. I don't run it, but it's in my guide because it helps new players not get frozen and die. Is your guide on MOBA? It's on MOBA. It's not updated for this league yet. Beg for fire trap and swap the melee. Oh, swap her melee at 16 angle. You can do that. I'm just gonna do this. It works well. I've done a few runs of it and it's really smooth. Does your filter have a current theme you're using? I don't know. That filter was made like 17 years ago and I just updated every league, so I'm not sure. It may have been Gaia, but I really don't remember.
Goodbye.
What?
Oh. Do I have an essence? No. I want this though. Oh, I do. Just kidding. Ooh, that's way better. Ooh. 256. 466. Okay, bud.
Going?
Wait, did I ever grab Blood Rage? I didn't.
My help is yours.
Oh, perfect.
Be well.
And you know what? We're 2 levels off, not even degenning from Blood Rage. That's awesome. I don't know. I don't like RF Elementalist personally. I think that's a bad version of a chieftain. Definitely has higher access to single target and bossing. I don't disagree on that at all, but I don't know. Remember RF before needing recovery on block. Genuinely, that was always a mistake. That was negligence on... I don't know if I could call it negligence, but just wasn't as good at the game back then to understand how to prioritize things.
No pain.
Can your build do 3 mil DPS on League Start? What is League Start gear min? Like, are we talking about, like, influence gear? Or are you talking about life res 4 links? Life res 4 links? Absolutely not, no. Unless you count, like, occasional Hinakora procs. I think RF is closer to, like, 2 mil. Honestly, you can just open up the POBs. They're public. They're right there for you. Just open them up and look at full DPS. Or in fact, I can just do it for you and show you. But I do have to get these runs done. So 61 to 80. So basically by level 80, you have 500k, which is not really a lot, but this is this is life res gear. There's nothing. You have to understand though that this DPS is not a reflection of your mapping. You're going to map as if you have like 3 million damage outside of your single target, which is only on the boss and some rares. It's just the chieftain special. And then when you get here, or a little bit higher, we're 700k, we are still in life res gear. There's the only thing it has is Immortal Flesh, and it has like +1 crafted AoE. And then the second you go to an Elder Helmet, once you get the Elder Helm, even with level 16 Conch Burn, here, we're 2 million. But 2 million means that your mapping feels incredible, your bossing feels, but your mapping feels incredible. Royal Bergenette. What's wrong with it, dude? Archdemon. I mean, yeah, but Archdemon's in the next loadout, I think, right here. The thing is, sometimes it's too expensive. Like, sometimes Archdemons are just very expensive early on. So, I don't know. Elder Exalt Orb is not really expensive even in early days. I mean... Okay, let me make an argument for you. SSF, it's fine. My build guide's also supported for SSF. You know, if a player watches the content and they look at it, they just look at the next loadout to see what they have, and they can just skip a step. You know? It's progression, Glam. There's nothing wrong with progression, you know? Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Why are you taking the carpet? Meow. Meow. You came in here, you're trapped. You're trapped. What are you gonna do now? Hmm? I thought you wanted to go. Are you happy now? Are you happy now that you got the attention? Yeah. You got all eyes on you? Mm-hmm. Mm. Go time? Boop. She said, I had enough of you, peasant. Why do I have 6 warnings on that item set in POB? Are you not using the loadout feature in the top right? Use the loadout feature in the top right. Do not just click, like, skill tree or gear. I think 500's pretty deep for RF. I don't delve that much. You struggle against enemies with life regen.
Thank you, my answer.
50% reduced recovery here. Can also use Frostbomb. This should not be an issue, though. This tells me that maybe you're new and you are not scaling the build correctly. This only should happen on, like, Maven-influenced Guardians, which is recommended to not run on the guide, unless you understand what you're doing. Build is mostly the same, the leveling is different. I decided to play RF when there's a Legion rework. I mean, it still might be good, we don't know yet. You rush RT. Oh yeah, I meant to take RT. I'm just kind of been yapping, and the first part of the run was good, and then I closed out and then opened up POB, and then everything kind of went on autopilot, except I can't autopilot this because I don't know how to level his melee like I do casters, you know? So, hashtag blame me for helping. That's what happens. I get in my runs and everything's good, and then I get distracted, and then it's not good anymore.
There's no blacker magic than death.
Eating. I don't think Reflect's going to be a problem. I don't really know how... We don't have numbers or anything on it, do we? So I don't really think there's anything to talk about. We know numbers. Okay, is it a problem? I mean, if it's a problem for RF, it's a problem for every build, so surely it's not a problem. Better to swap mid-campaign than after. I get questions like these a lot, and I'm very confused. I don't mean to sound redundant, but if you are confused, it's better to just follow my guide one for one. There's no reason, unless I'm misunderstanding what the question is, there is no reason to follow what other people are doing if you are confused. Some people are speedrunning and transitioning in maps. Some people are speedrunning and transitioning in Act 6. Some people are doing whatever. But if you want the easy progression, the smooth progression, you should follow a guide that's well constructed. That would be my guide, right? Best thing you can do. The worst thing you can do is say, fuck this guide, I'm a better player, I speedrun the campaign in 3 hours, and then you try to do it, and then you don't know what the heck you're doing, then your RF transition takes you 2 hours because you don't know what you're doing, and then you click the uninstall button. You know? The best thing you can do is just be patient and follow the build's progression, and if you feel like you're a little bit ahead, just skip a few steps, as long as you know what you're doing, you know? Isn't melee physical in Act 2 better than bleeding? I like to hit and run. I think chance to bleed is goated. I also don't like melee physical at all. I'm against the melee physical gem. Because melee physical massively slows down your attack speed. And slowing down your attack speed oftentimes makes it so you get stunned in animation, or you... It just doesn't feel good. A lot of the time you interrupt, like right here, I'll cast and then move, and sometimes the wind-up will be so too long, it'll cancel. Post-combat. I think post-combat's good. I think I'm just literally chance to bleed and faster attacks. 25% bleed is whatever. Bleed is nuts. That's nuts. I like bleed. I think when you play slams, you hit once and everything should be dead. Damn. Yeah, but we're not playing slams. We're playing RF. So our skill tree is going to reflect as if it's RF.
Take care.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Have you considered just slapping RF on top? I don't want to change the leveling any more than I already have. I think it's perfect. It's good. There's no reason to make it more funky. Like, it's genuinely good. Am I going the wrong way? I think I am. LA Prolip won't do anything. You can do a damage link. Sorry, I'm not trying to be dismissive, by the way, guys. It's just, I got a leveling setup that works, and I don't want to keep tinkering with all these different recommendations when I got something that works. It's simple, it works, done. You can just use it with Fire Mastery. Yeah, but you still need to craft Fire Res on the gear, and then I would still have to swap the gear, and then you got to do the Ruby Ring recipe, which is fine, and all of that is fine. It works. It's just, I don't need to. You know, maybe in the future I can do it, but like right now, I could put it right here, but right now I wouldn't have enough. He's not trying to overcomplicate it, it's just setting it up in Act 2, which is okay. Yeah, I definitely want to change it for sure. We'll have to think about it. No blood and sand for better mana management. Yeah, I'm intentionally keeping it at like this much so people are okay. Like I said, there's a lot that we could do to make it more optimized. It's just, it's already clean like this and it works. So for now, we just keep it like this. Blood and sand is it 25? Wait. Sorry, I have blood and sand. You mean flesh and stone? Oh, I thought you were talking about flesh and stone.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, I got this. I can go here, but make the Slam's life easier. Actually, no, there's more truth to this. By not forcing RF in Act 2, you can be tankier, which is always good for new players as well. If you go on my website and you search League Mechanics or League in the search bar, you can see what RF is good at and bad at. As a reminder, guys, let's please not have arguments in the chat. We don't really want to do that. Ooh, a ruby ring. 20. Also, me is still alive. Yeah, I got the toxicity out of me a long time ago, man. How is ground slam? Totally fine. Great once you get a chance to bleed. How long you play slams for? Library. Library we swap. Library we swap, and honestly, the single target is so good with just RF. At least like compared to what I thought it would be.
Do this yet.
You swap instantly at library. Yeah, with a 2-link Armageddon brand just for combustion. Which at that point you can use any skill you want. You're just using a skill that supplements that applies combustion until like level 40, and then your fire trap should be good, and then you're done. What would you run in Scorching Ray? I don't know Scorching Ray's best supports. Efficacy, Control, Destruction, Ellie Focus? I know there's Infused Channeling. I don't remember what Infused Channeling does. This is like a 13 weapon, so this will be like pretty bad. He stunned me out of my cast. A war banner would have helped. Nope, not doing it. No extra buttons needed. This is fine.
I cannot carry this.
This is fine.
I give this warrior of Kitava to you, Yokohama, my father.
Grubby, Hera. I was like Harry. Grubby, Hera, and Yamato. Yeah, that'd be funny. I don't think it's... I don't know, man. I don't think it would work well for like how... I don't know. I don't think I'm the guy for like speed running POE, basically, right? Gotta bait him into the customs first? That is true. Is Act 2 RF still viable? Sure, but I'm removing it from my guide as this is faster, cleaner, easier, less struggle, more efficient, like insert thing, and that's what it is for this. Do I need to fight that guy? Not really. You think there's a difference in how fast you are if you go Sunder the whole campaign or swap to RF in Act 3? Players who are comfortable with their build will clear the campaign faster. Does that answer your question? I always tell people don't do that because those are typically the people that I have to fix their build because they don't follow the build guide and then they deviate and then they don't know how to switch. So I guess maybe like not really answering your question, but that's usually what I personally run into.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
There is nothing else.
You are a welcome sight, daughter of Ngamakanui.
I don't like this weapon.
Good luck to you.
I don't have a whetstone though, right? Okay. Why can't I use this? Yikes, that sucks.
Come over here.
Ignored.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
I'm sorry, man. Don't do that to me. I hate when people do that. I'm trying to do so much here, and the run is struggling because I'm too busy talking to people.
Watch yourself. Be careful.
Should have taken the portal. People over gamble 4 links and run out of gold. Well, we gamble for gear after we do our RF swap, so people should be fine.
You're simply too stupid to be realistic, aren't you, brute?
Yeah, if you follow my guide, you cannot fuck up. If you choose to deviate, it's on you, you know? I can't stop people. Like, the whole point of all the text that's written in the guide is to prevent people from making mistakes. But, you know, that's all that I can do. I can't do any more than that.
Bye. Hello. Be careful.
Forgot to get an RF gem a while ago. Grab one.
I am. Go with the spirit.
Excited for a new league without Harby. I mean, I do like Harby. I'm sad that it's gone. Still happy for the league. Yeah, I think this is fine. Like, the mana management could definitely be, like, better. Not better, but, like, you could reserve another aura, but this is good. Yeah, I think momentum's good. I already have faster attacks there. You could do both, obviously, but I'm not going to put both in. Then you have the mule, and if I say the M word, people are getting upset, so... Maybe you don't need a mule for momentum. Either way, I'm not putting a 3-link leap slam in.
Shadowy slaves were once bought and sold. Pigs here.
If momentum not in guide, put it. Remember white socket. No. If you want to go faster, use brain and you can go faster. Guide is for new people. Guide is not for speedrunners. Speedrunners don't need a guide. You know why? They're speedrunning the game. I focus on new player clarity, not bloating the POB with like min-max campaign leveling sets. Call me the anti-speedrunner if you'd like. Talking about new leveling, it's way better than rolling magma. Why aren't you switching to sand stance for clear? Does it really make that much of a difference? Yeah, I just figured bigger damage for like one tapping and I'm happy. Thought the AoE helped you clear more. Most people in the campaign want damage. Clear speed comes like a little bit later, right? And clarity to be good here? Yeah, you could definitely run clarity. There's no harm in it. You can kill Ubers one time with RF for a challenge. It will cost a lot with the build though. It's not gonna like kill them in basic gear, so that's your choice.
The Beatles. Good luck to you.
I cannot do this yet.
What?
This is the eternal way, pretty and lifeless.
Could it be here? No, right? Oh, it could. Probably. Oh, no. Dead end, JK. When you switch to RF? A couple of levels when we do library. Oh, I guess it's supposed to be down. It doesn't matter how much they buff other skills, you cannot use them. They need to specifically buff burning skills, not fire skills. There's very few burning skills eligible in the game. Flame Dash, Scorching Ray, Searing Bond, Fire Trap, things like that. Those skills, if they get buffed, maybe. Scorching Ray of Immolation will not be on any test until post-league launch, no. It requires breakpoints to function. It will not be in any of the classic build guides.
What is that? They call it dash. Goodbye, not a cockroach.
Searing Bond of Detonation is okay. It's one of the few burning skills. You can see it on my website. It gives info on it.
I cannot do this yet. I give you to my ancestors.
You know how fast you can do Act 1? Never tried to speedrun it. I think these runs are about 25 minutes on average for Act 1. Do not ever take my time as a rule of thumb on how fast it takes. Because if you speedrun it, doesn't matter what build you play, it can be way faster, right? Where am I going here? Should be here. Wait, what? Oh, it's here? Let's see this.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Appreciate the sub, man. Thanks. Oh, shit, the waypoint's there. Better off farming after 1 or 2 void stones and buying carries. I don't think you need to buy a carry with RF. I just think you buy a carry if you're bad. You know? That's just how it is. If you're not good at doing boss fights, you just have to admit it and then say I'm bad and buy your carry. You know? RF is not like a glass cannon build where you physically have to do everything perfect because you're limited by flasks, right? You just tank most of the stuff. The only one you're not tanking is like Uber Elder, which is not required anymore. Because and like Shaper Balls specifically, right? Like, because the thing is, if a Maven fight takes you 10 minutes on League Start because your build is bad, is your entire, like your entire softcore trade run sabotage? No, it's 10 minutes, right? You can buy the carry, it's okay, but you can also do it. Because usually, like, you're gearing your character up overall, and as you're gearing your character up, you're going to be able to tackle that content, no problem. Now, if you specifically want to, you know, like, say you're slow at leveling, right? And you don't have that much currency, and maybe it's cheaper for you to buy a carry than it is for you to gear up and fight, like, do the fights. Sure, like, I can understand an argument for that. Because if you do that, what's night? Hold on, this is supposed to... Oh my god, I've been on the wrong fucking filter! No wonder everything's scuffed! Wait. 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 Where did my filter go? Oh, here we go. Here it is. Oh, no. What? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so, like, example of what I was trying to say is, like, say, you know, say, like I said, you're really slow at leveling and buying a carry saves you so much time, then you just buy the carry, get your Void Stones, and you can jump into an Atlas juicing strat, right?
You're fucking lazy.
I cannot do this yet.
YouTube's gonna love... No, I have to turn everything off when I do my YouTube runs. I turn off donations, I turn off alerts, I turn off channel point. I gotta turn it all off. Otherwise, it's unwatchable. Nobody can tank memory game explosions on a budget, no?
Oh. Hello there.
That's what they do, man. Maven is really easy with RF. Call me biased. I have videos on it. Exclamation mark Maven. You can watch. Base tank literally everything except for one mechanic. That's it. The beams. You ever do slams with RF on maps? You can't really split like that. You're kind of memeing. Okay.
Fortune favor you.
I don't know how much currency we have amassed. May have been yapping too much and wasn't paying attention, so what do we have? That's enough. That is enough. Where can I find your POB? Front page of my website. Pohx.net. You can see it right here.
It's
Life tap. Burning. Fire trap. Trap and mine. Swift affliction. Skitterbot. I already have flammability. Malevolence. Armor brand. Combustion. Efficacy. And Ellie focus.
speak again soon.
Why are you still standing there?
Right. Now we're gonna work on our RF swap. So,
Talamoana?
first things first, we're gonna respec.
Tala. Greetings.
Okay. Now I got 9 skill points. It's optional. It's damage.
What is it?
Let me gamble a body real fast. We'll go armor, energy, shield.
Goodbye.
Okay, it's 4 linked. That's our F colors. So that's gonna be Righteous Fire that I said oh, here it is. Righteous Fire. Wait, I'm dumb. That's the other way around. Whoops. A little blind today. Okay, not correct colors. I can make that work, but that's not right. That doesn't happen in the new patch, so that's okay. That's gonna be Righteous Fire, I don't know, Efficacy, Swift Affliction, Life Tap. That's fucked up colors. Okay. Those are shield charge colors, so we can keep these. I'm gonna alch the shield because I said so. Okay, good, it hit fire res, I'm happy with that. I do not need this helmet, this helmet's dead. I do have another helmet right here. I'm just going to craft fire res on that helmet. I need to put Malevolence in somewhere. I need to level Fire Trap. Let's see here. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need anything there. We're going to vendor you. We need blue. So blue will be Combustion Armageddon brand. This will be shield charge. So shield charge, faster attacks, and that can be momentum. Blood Rage is here. We don't use blood and sand. You're banned. We're not a leap slammer. See you later. We do like Frostblink. Okay. I like Malevolence, so Malevolence is active. Now the big issue is I don't have like the correct gems here, so my RF is going to be literal ZDPS, which kind of sucks, but I guess that's life. Sometimes you don't get lucky, although in the new patch, everyone would get lucky, so... Okay, next up is the rings. I think I forgot to get iron rings, so that kind of sucks.
Hello.
Oh, actually, there's iron ring right
See
here.
you.
Oh yeah, iron ring, red gem, we're good.
You're right. Good luck to you.
I'm not going to have a tabula because I do press runs for my YouTube. Fire res, and fire res, and fire res. Good. We need to get a scepter. See what we can find.
How you doing?
I mean, that's okay. It's not amazing. Gives a little bit of Ellie. Okay.
Anything I would.
I need... let's see. Malevolence here. Where's Flammability? And then I need Life Tap right here. Like that. So everything is good. It's just my character is scuffed. I already did the entire gold cost. Can you need me to do it specifically for you? I can. It's already written in the notes. 990 to 936. You can see it right here at the respec. It says, note, this respec costed 750 gold at level 32. To be safe, get more. Make sure you... And then it shows right here. The issue, though, is this is going to be a bad reflection of how RF would be. Because in the patch, you don't have this issue. In the patch, you're just insta-4-link, you know? So this is what sucks, but what can you do? Okay. I need that for Blood Rage. Okay. Is it better to wait after Dominus for a swap? No, this is an issue with the state of the game. It's not an issue with the swap. When we have the new socket change, you're not going to have this problem, because you wouldn't need to use 8 chromes on your body. You just put on the body and put on the gems, and you're done. But I'm down 2 links right now, which is a lot of damage. In fact, actually, yeah, I'm running a 2-link RF like this right now. I think my game crashed. I'm lucky. Even the game didn't like it, man. I'm so sad, man. Missing 2 links. Any variation of a Slayer RF? I played Champion RF 1 league, but not Slayer, no. Are you recording League Starter? Not right now, but of course I will. You'll know because it'll say like YouTube recording run, and you'll hear me yap a lot. And you'll see a bunch of people saying, why isn't he responding? That's how you know it's a YouTube recording. Mr. Streamer, talk to me! You sure to hydrate? Yeah, I've already drank 2 cans of water. Cans of water. Yeah, I drink fizzy water, carbonated water, because it, like, helps me not feel like I'm eating all... Well, helps me feel full, so I'm not just eating all the time, you know? You gonna look at the AI summary? 1 time. Sure. There's no AI summary. It's not here during POE, bro. It's only here to troll me in Warcraft 3. I don't know why, but nice weapon. Thank you, man. I'm broke, okay? It's hard to do this respec before the camp or before the changes. I don't know what I gamba. Gloves. Need new gloves. No portals. Oh shit. Single target. The single target's gonna be horrendous because I'm missing 2 links. So losing like, I don't know, 50% more damage, maybe more. This is gonna be yucky. Very yucky. Oh, wait a minute. I haven't been using flammability. I put the wrong button there. That'll at least be better. Yeah, this would be like 50% more if I had my 4-link. What do you take first? Just what POB shows?
Damn you.
You can socket burn? Oh yeah, thanks. Now we're down 1 socket.
Good luck. You're looking sharp. Bring me back something nice, huh?
Wait, am I also not even running Malevolence right now? Am I giga trolling myself? I think I am.
What's up? Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
There's no way. This is what happens when I'm yapping. No, we're good. I got it. When I yap, we make mistakes, you know? I could go get Blood and Sand right now, or Flesh and Stone? Flesh and Stone, yeah. Swift needs life tap, I'm 90% sure. Can't use Swift, you need life tap. That's why we use the specific colors. Thinking of making an RF with Scion. I really would not do that. I don't think it has anything good to offer you.
I cannot do
I think socket change is a way to attract players from POE2. I don't think it's just that. I think it's more like they've come to the conclusion that there's no reason to have this friction at this early in the game. It's just off-putting. Captain Lance is doing Sign RF till Merc. Yeah, but leveling as RF and playing an RF build are 2 different things, you know? You can level RF with anyone you want, like any Ascendancy. But playing an RF build is not leveling as RF. Why not take Unicora first? There's no mobs to explode, and I like res capping first, personally. Res capping allows you to tank. You need to be close to do damage with RF. With that being said,
you should play the way you want.
No, you're not gonna like brick anything, right? Like you can take explode first if you want to. How difficult is 4-stone? Well, your first 2 are free. They're not difficult at all. Maybe you die to Exarch because you're not paying attention to the ground, but like there's no way you wipe if you know what you're doing. Maven, a little tricky. I'd say you want, if you look at my POBs, look at the 90 going block based. That gets you to the point where you're face tanking. It's not a problem. But that loadout as well can also do whoever the fuck the other guy is for the Voidstone now. Problem is that guy's really tanky, so you really want to make sure you have your Elder Helm for that. Maven can be a problem. Maven's only a problem if you're bad, let's be real. Most PoE players are bad, they just don't want to admit it. Gone are the days of me saying RF can't do whatever. Like, just stop being bad at the game. You can do it, man. It's a basic boss, you know? You can do it. You can do it. You're not going to farm them, but, like, just killing the boss 1 time for completion, you can do it. That's why I said it can be a problem. Yeah, but, you know, I can't say cans and buts and ifs. You guys can... Holy, my colors! Rip League start luck. No, I gotta alk it first to say rip the luck. Will you play HC trade? I don't play HC, no. I'm retired from HC. Damn. Divine Judgment would be so welcome for this fight. Holy. Little despair, not gonna lie. That's a kind of good shield, but,
I exiled an animal. Now you...
Submit, heretic!
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Nightmare, brother! The touch of God!
I feel like this is good, no? With a 2-link Armageddon brand and a white weapon, like, this is good, no? It's not like my gear is anything special. Missing an aura, like no skitterbot. This is good.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
I don't even have that much life on my gear, like 9 life. This is basically a leather belt in disguise. It's just solid. It works. I want to try Abyss. Abyss looks kind of juicy with League mechanics. Like Abyss Beyond, that sounds fun. Pepe gear. You don't like my helmet? Or my body? Or my weapon? What do you think about the term during campaign instead of malevolence? 0 chance. That's, by the way, my POB runs the term Purity of Elements. I run Malevolence Flesh and Stone Skitterbot. I don't really have survivability issues, and this will even be stronger now with having to, like, being able to get updated bases much easier. So
I cannot do this yet.
the Skitterbot gives survivability in the form of chill, sure. Skitterbots is using Infernal Legion tech. No, Skitterbots is because you go Fire Trap, so you get Shock, you get Chill, and you get Trap and Mind Damage multi. It's just good. Have I been leveling my Fire Trap, by the way? Okay, good. Have any problem killing single rares like Hinakora? At this stage, no, not unless they're fire and ignite res, in which case you can skip them, it's okay. With a socket change, I feel like you can go Determ plus armor pieces and be tanky against Fizz. I mean, you'll be tanky, sure, but I don't feel that need. I want to just get through the campaign, so. Migrate. Alright, quick restroom and another run. I think we do another run.
Oh. Blah!
Okay. Do you suggest slams to start for the RF build guide? Yeah, just as the build guide would show. If you mean in general, I don't know much about slams. You think Reliquarian is going to have potential for League Star RF with Dawnbreaker? Absolutely not. I don't think that there is anything enticing about Reliquarian other than it has Dawnbreaker, but that has nothing to do with like Righteous Fire itself. It's like 130. Melding the Flesh is cool too, but Chieftain gets melding. Did they tease anything with the dot changes yet? Okay. They said it might not make it patch. They may not be able to buff dot skills this patch? Holy. Really hope they don't nerf Fire Trap again. Glam, didn't they say that this is the dot buff patch? They didn't say it's the nerf patch, right? Didn't they tell us about transfer gems and then we got mono RF? Yeah. I wasn't happy about mono RF. You want to play RF with Scorching Ray of Immolation? Good luck. It's objectively worse than Fire Trap. The only way it works is if you play SR Totems, but that requires specific breakpoints. Fire Trap doesn't need a buff. I mean, if they don't want to buff Fire Trap, they can buff RF. If they don't want to buff either of them, we need a new burning skill. Depends what Giga Juice breaches. You can typically map blast with my 90 glowing block base setup. If you look at the POB, you're not going to have the best single target, but you explode screens. So if you want more single target, just drop down the POB loadout. So if you look here, you take this, plug it in. Going block based here you're doing most league mechanics. This 2 million, but it's a lot more than 2 million in a mapping scenario because of how Chieftain works. You can look at the gear. You want more damage, you drop down again, you see the damage go up. This gets you like, for sure, absolutely most league mechanics, but if you're trying to like juice the most optimal setups, you know, you gotta go down again, you see the damage go up, etc. All right. Actually, I need the POB open for my regex. Also, a lot of people keep asking about league mechanics. You come over to my website, you go to the FAQ, you type in league. What league mechanic is RF good at farming? Literally everything but Sanctum and Legion. Legion, it's kind of okay, but you need more global AoE. So you can modify it for this. Rip Arby. Yapu, thanks for the 47. Oh yeah, I like this more. We're not at website updating. I think that's going to be Thursday. Yeah, I think this is much cleaner than the top. I like this. I like this a lot because of the way it tab separates too. This is good. Yeah. Compared to what it is now, I like this more. Gray text is difficult to read in the background. Oh, this. Scion Luminary. No. I don't think that's good. Searing Bond of Detonation is good up until you craft the proper Fire Trap helmet, and then it falls short. Don't tell Lance Scion Luminary's bad. I'm not, I'm saying it's bad with RF.
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned, Marauder? We offered you truth, Yet still you...
Okay. See you guys later, boys. Test run time.
The dead should remember their place.
There's my YouTube chats. There it is. Good. Jug's still good. For RF, Jug fell out of favor a long time ago. No intro. It's not YouTube yet. It's just a... You know what? I'm already reading chat. No. I don't need to explain myself. This is a test run. I mean, I look and I read. The problem is responding. Responding is more distracting than reading.
I live to see another dawn.
I forgot to have a regex. I forgot to copy my regex at least. I don't think I even really need it.
Fine.
They're both transmutations? Come on, bro.
Stay sharp out there.
I am surrounded by living corpses, dying Oriathans.
I don't know if I can go that way. I think I baited myself. Is RF doable in SSF? RF's great for SSF. As long as you understand, like, you tailor your expectations and make them realistic. Like, doing Ubers in SSF is a very long... It's a very difficult goal to achieve, but, like, mapping 4 void stones, etc., like, you can absolutely do that. I got no... Well, actually, I got a little bit of gear. This might be okay. I don't know if I transmute the axe right away. I mean, maybe I do. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because this weapon's kind of yucky, you know? One.
Dominus wanted me to die here.
What if I sell the first transmute for wisdoms and then instantly just buy 2 iron rings, you know? Because I could afford 2 iron rings. I feel like that's not bad either. I might do that. Is that all 3? That's all 3. Okay. I'm not trying to mule for a campaign run. It's not necessary.
Lion Eyes what?
Oh, she didn't even have any iron rings. Whoops! Should have looked ahead of time.
Stay sharp out there.
Thank you for the raid, Uncle John. Doing some practice runs right now. Doing some practice runs. I definitely need red though. I've already been fucking up Red is absolutely required because we need chance to bleed. Carries our whole build. You think the update for dots will change much with the build? Probably not, but we'll see. They usually don't like buffing RF. Your gloves are red? They're not linked.
Feel that chill.
Oh my god, dude, this is so much worse than an axe. This is crazy. Is that red? Nope.
Still alive, are we? Still alive, are we?
Okay, red. Red. Just take the body.
Stay sharp out there.
I'd almost...
What's up with that? Holy.
God hasn't abandoned. Be well.
Can I gamble a weapon?
So,
No, right? Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm free. I don't care. It's better. Alright, cool. Shield charge. No weapon swapping is allowed and no muling is allowed, sorry. Quicksilver is allowed, I was just on the wrong hotkey. You planning on switching to RF only in Act 3?
To kill is to live in reckless.
Yeah, what do you mean only in Act 3 as opposed to Act 2 like we did before? This is much better. So you go RF a little bit later, but your progression is much smoother. I could pick that one up and transmute it, but this gets the job done. It's okay. In essence, that axe. That's not a bad idea. I wonder, do I do that? Yeah. That's why it's good to pick up these, I see. Don't you essence the level 9 base? I mean, that's probably smarter, but my damage feels bad right now, so I want to just get a better weapon right now. When can I get your filter? Where can I get your filter? My website? It's where you get all my normal information. Oh my goodness. Bro, he's proccing freeze like crazy. you have an ETA for the build guide video? No. Today or tomorrow? Ideally, I'd like to get the guide out today and the campaign run tomorrow, but we'll see. Bro, this crap is unhinged. Yeah, this is what happens when you don't have a single iron ring. Okay, I don't need to essence it. I got one.
Got a job for you. Farewell. Still working.
Was I supposed to get something now? No. Oh, I'm dumb. I fucked that up. I should have, Oh, let me just delete this run. Fuck this run. It's a cursed run. Okay. We're doing it again.
Do you think you are savage enough to...
I gotta stop reading chat. We're doing good, and then I started reading chat, and then it all failed, so... I know you guys are trying to help, and there's nothing wrong with it. You guys keep doing you, but I gotta get better at not relying on you guys for the info, you know?
Dead should remember their place.
Stop blaming us. I'm not blaming you, I'm blaming me for reading what you guys are saying. You know?
Hello there.
If I don't read and I learn myself, then it's better.
You're fucking lazy.
It's not a speed run though. It's just building muscle memory. If you use decoy totem, it will be easier. Can I use decoy totem on you so that you aggro the decoy totem and yap to it instead of me? Is that allowed?
I live to see
Hello
another
there.
dawn.
Just saying. It would help me. Okay.
Lionize.
Hello there.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Fine work.
Wow. There's not even a two-hander. Is this even allowed? What?
Stay sharp out there.
I am surrounded by living corpses and dying Oriathans.
That's a thing? Oh my, I clicked the wrong node. Fucking.
Do you think you are savage enough to face...
The dead should remember their place.
I actually was reading chat because once I saw that there was no axe, I looked at chat and then I fumbled the keystone. Not the keystone, the point. You know why? Because when I read chat, I go on autopilot, and that's how we used to progress, is the bottom one. Why do you only play a few acts and then make a new character to redo it? Do you just like pop in and out of the stream? Because like I'm explaining everything the whole time.
I live to see another dawn.
You got the big pap.
Fine.
No axe, but there is red. A lot of red, so that's good at least. Triple red. I mean, I'll take that. Sure. That's pretty good. Heavy strike out.
Farewell.
Yeah, red, green's better, but here we are.
I'm surrounded by living corpses.
Green is faster attacks, which is nice. I like faster attacks more than ruthless personally. It's a fair question if you've joined recently. Yeah, he just, like, he asked the question a few hours ago, so I wasn't sure if he was popping in and out or not. What the fuck? Just got boxed in, bro, by like 3 mobs. Did a Warcraft 3 surround on me. Do you play tank in other games? My main role in MMOs is healer or support. Prefer healer. Prefer main healer. I don't like playing support in all games. I just like playing healer in MMOs. Give me a second. Cursed. Healer / support depends on who you play with. Not for me. That's my preferred role, is always healer in MMOs. You know why? Because if you don't have friends, you make friends. Because everyone wants to be friends with a good healer. Everyone wants to Pohx a healer. Every time. Every single time. And healers automatically make friends with tanks, because if you're a good healer, the tank wants to be your friend, and then the DPS, they come trickling in, because if you're tank and healer, you can do everything. You just need the DPS now. You know what I mean? It's a win-win, bro. I don't even play WoW, by the way. I just played MMOs a lot. Like, MMOs were actually my main thing that I played before streaming POE. So. What have I played? What haven't I played? Old school RuneScape, Fiesta, Life, Runes of Magic, Repels, Terra, Two Moons. Repels a Joyer? Yeah, there's not a lot of them, brother. Do you bring your chips to the group, by the way? You bring your purple chips so you can contribute? Played a bit of Guild Wars 2. Not a lot. I like hit max level with my Mesmer in Guild Wars 2 long time ago. And then I PvP'd and I got best in slot PvE gear from PvPing. And then I deleted it, made a video, got flamed, and said, "See you later, community," and that was about it. That was a long time ago, though. Am I missing something, by the way? I'm definitely missing something. Ooh, a rustic sash. I was definitely supposed to go back at level 4 to get, yeah, we're missing Chance to Bleed. So we definitely need to go back right now. No, I caught myself. We're okay. I caught myself. Wait. Where did I just fucking go? This way. Anything the build absolutely cannot do regardless of currency. I would not really recommend Sanctum, for example. Sanctum just doesn't make any sense. If you pour current, like, there are literal mechanics that say you cannot recover. These types of mechanics brick the whole build. Like, you can do Maven and you can do Uber Maven, But if you get hit by a mechanic and you cannot recover, you know, the build's kind of disabled. So there's things like that. I'm not really sure other than that on how, like, hard counters. Well, I cannot make an updated version with socket colors because that cannot come out until the new league is out. I can do a run beforehand, which I will do, which is just as relevant. What the fuck?
I'd almost stop.
Oh.
Take care.
A new
Appreciate RF, thanks, dude.
It fills you with determination.
That's what I did in Repels. I got a character to like level 100 and maybe like level 90, maybe 100 and something, and then I de-leveled all the way to level 50, and I was a soul breeder, and then I would bring my level 120 healer out of a party, and then I would solo hard mode dungeon endgame bosses with my R7 pets tanking, and then I would sell boss cards, and that's how I'd get gear as a kid, because I couldn't swipe my credit card because I didn't have one, you know what I mean? I think we're strong enough to fight Dweller, so I'm just gonna go for a Dweller fight. Yeah. I didn't really like FF14. I thought the raids were awesome. I thought anything outside the raids were kind of, I don't know, not for me. You play much Melee before? I've played everything a lot, just 5 or 6 years ago. Not slams, though. I've played Melee, but not slams, specifically. I feel like POE1 or POE2X better. I like POE1 because it's faster, because you physically can go faster. POE2 campaign I will enjoy more when I have the campaign memorized. I don't know when that would be.
Yeah?
So, you managed to kill a granddaddy crab. Got a job for you. Farewell. Still alive. Stay sharp out there.
Big weapon. Wait, I did it again. Fuck, I didn't take the portal. God damn it. Yeah, I don't use the boat because I'm not used to it. No, I'm an old player. That boat is relatively new. You think you will do the league mechanic during the campaign? Once or twice and then skip it till maps usually? I'm gonna do the campaign, you know, basically every single map 24/7 or however it works. I don't need to, you know, overdo it in the campaign. It's not going anywhere. I really not found any life flasks? Oh. Oh. GG. Oh, internet. Ooh, internet's going out. That's yikes. Oh. Oh, internet didn't go out. Oh. Oh, internet shitting itself. Oh. Oh.
And we're back. Sorry about the technical difficulties. I'd recommend hitting a quick refresh on the stream if you're lagging. And as we continue to lag, the stream starts to go into the uh-oh mode.
Oh. All right, no problem. We're back.
Just as a reminder, if you're lagging, hit that refresh button. We're just imitating playing on the Frankfurt server right now. A little bit more lag, but don't worry, we'll be good soon.
Holy, look at that. I went the whole way. I tested moving through with the lag. No problem, dude. Oh my goodness, this is awful. I need a blue socket.
Is it weird that I want to take off my pants when he uses that voice? It's not weird, you just have to accept the type of humans you enjoy.
Damn, you know what would have been better? If I said, son, it's okay to be gay. Oh man, that would have been so much better.
Farewell. Still alive.
You don't think it would have been better? I think it would have
Stay
been.
sharp out there.
Nothing stopping you? Yeah, but the joke's already over, you know? Gotta save it for later, exactly. Too drunk to catch sarcasm. But you're drunk already? Joseph, what are you posting in here, bud? Don't do that to yourself. Sorry. Don't say sorry to me. I'm trying to protect you, brother. Say sorry to yourself. Too late. No, that was a random string of characters he used. That's what he calls his dog, actually.
Slave is not even worthy of death.
That's just the DPS. Exactly. His dog. His doge, bro. Make sure to go blood stance. People told me to go in sand stance, so I went in sand stance, but I feel like blood stance is better. I don't know. I'm just trying things. Blood stance is more damage. Yeah, and sand stance is more AoE, right? Yeah, I don't need damage right now, though. I'll just switch it out of boss. I just got my new weapon. I missed literally every hit. I can't. I like this missing is freaking illegal, man. It has to stop. Oh, I gotta check something. The run might suffer for this. Hold up. Okay. I think this run's already Giga Scuffed, no? Oh, that's Giga Scuffed, yeah. Why is it so bad? Actually, I guess it's not terrible. I've been doing 25 minutes on average, so it's not the worst. I just can't believe I haven't found a life blast. That's crazy.
Your brawn is about to meet its
Why not
match.
Leap Slam?
Give the
Because you get Leap Slam at Brutus. Vendor recipe? Yeah, I gotta go buy another small though. It's hard to beat 25 minutes. No, I could easily go down to 22 minutes if I just used shield charge and didn't walk everywhere. But that would require a weapon swap.
Crime is trespass. Your sentence is death. Let me embrace you.
Your spirit is the plaything of the ancestors, slave master.
It's all trash.
For some.
We need boots
God hasn't
with
abandoned us.
red green or a new body with red green. Okay.
Farewell.
Oh, that's weird. Red. Okay. You know, Victoria messaged me and she said, "Are you lagging?" And I said, "Yes." And she goes, "Sorry, I was testing something." And I sent the screenshot of the chat when I lagged. I'm like, this is what happens if I lag for 1 second.
Strength isn't everything, Brute.
Oh, wait, why am I not? Oh, right, because I wasn't of level. Now I am. Okay. Okay, turn you off. And... Alright, we're officially like Unga Bunga now. Here we go.
I cannot carry this.
I mean, yes you can. Pick it up. Build update coming out soon. I think I'm trying to get the League Start guide out today. I just have to have some characters lined up for some showcases. But the campaign run video is currently set for tomorrow. Campaign run is a very lengthy video, so it's a little tricky to make. You know, just a casual 6 to 8 hours, so nothing big.
Hine Kora, mother of the dead, is this your land I walk upon?
Friends, farewell, farewell.
Maybe I can try to make my RF League Start vid after this. You guys want to help me? I'm getting old now. I gotta write down some Spark notes for some organization. If POE died, what would you gravitate to? Warcraft 3. Just use AI. Never used AI before. I'm not gonna start now. You know what's funny? You know what I said to Victoria yesterday? I was like, hey babe, if you ever need to like record something again, you can use my setup again. I fixed my microphone. It sounds really good. And she's like, oh, I don't need that anymore. I use AI to fix it all. And I'm just like, God fucking damn it. Doomed? It's okay, they can never replace me. I've got a special charm. Adapt or get left behind. I don't even know how I would use AI for what I'm trying to figure out though. I don't think AI would actually be good for the context. What I'm saying is I just need to write down like I mean maybe it would already know like the order that how I want to present things in. So all I literally do is like show website, explain, you know, show website. Next one would be like show POB, explain specific notes, right? And then interject with leveling, and then, you know, just like the basic stuff, right? So list. Yeah. You can use Claude for creating loot filters. I think that's what she uses is Claude. I always make fun of him and I say, when are you gonna, you know, when is Jean-Claude gonna be your new boyfriend, you know? Because every time there's a problem, she goes to Claude, you know? Claude fixes everything.
Carry this. The Karui remember.
What is up? How much? How are you, friend?
Not a problem with us, like work-related stuff. Not it fits her job, not us. We go in here, so okay. I shouldn't have done that. I started talking and I fucked up again. I should have put a portal here. There's a whole subculture of people dating their AIs. I mean, I don't find that weird at all. I also don't find it even remotely surprising. I think that there is a giant market for something like that, considering how much time people spend on the internet and how socially distant they've become. The AI will not judge you. I mean, maybe it will. They'll program it to judge them. You find it extremely weird. I don't find it weird at all. But like, okay, let me clarify. I think it's weird. It's not surprising. Do I even think it's weird? Okay, Okay, let me clarify what I'm trying to say. I think it's weird for a regular person to do that. I don't think it's weird for degenerates to behave in that way. Because that's completely expected to me. Maybe odd is the right term. Like, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I know what I mean in my head. Does that make any sense? Oh, I never got my my cry skill.
What little help I can offer is yours.
Use a model to analyze your previous videos in that type. It'll give you the order you did events to specify. Interesting. Would you date an AI? I have a girlfriend, no. No, I'm good.
God hasn't abandoned us.
She AI. And I haven't asked her, but I would assume not. Like, what type of AI are we talking about? Are we talking about, like, Star Trek 7 of 9? Like half Borg? We talking like that? Or are we talking, like, not like that? You know what I mean? If you say something stupid to your AI, you don't have to sleep on the couch. I feel like the AI could do a lot worse, though. It just depends on how far in the relationship you are, you know? Like, maybe you didn't arrive on time because you had a late day at work and you try to log into your PC and you get a screensaver with your AI flicking you off and said, sorry, parental controls have been enabled. Come back tomorrow when you've behaved, you know? Like, I'm just telling, if they're going that far with dating them, surely there's something else there, you know? Like, I'm just saying, man, like, you know, it goes both ways here. You're gaming on the couch today. I mean, imagine, like, I just feel like it could be a lot worse. Someone would pay extra for that. Yeah, that's the feisty model that they're paying for. Oh, that hit. Holy. Getting sent to the couch as a grown man is crazy. Have you ever been married? I am married.
I cannot carry. Your curse is over, Siren. Rest with him.
I'm not even wearing boots. What the fuck happened? Not happening.
All life is twisted in Rayclast.
Sometimes the couch is a vacation. Vacation. If I get lucky with early Cloak of Flame, do I just run it till 90 for block swap?
If you get a Cloak of Flame early, you wear it until you're done playing the game. We can't use the RF starter from Mirage. There's no reason for you to use an old POB when I already have a new one available. Am I misunderstanding something here? You always want to use updated stuff, you know? Yeah, so if you're new, I don't know if you're aware of my website. Try to push it as much as possible. You come over to my website at Pohx.net. You grab this. This is always your updated POB right here. I only ask because the guide only shows armor body till 90. I did read the website. Oh, no, I wasn't talking to you, Tide. You're fine, man. You can use Cloak of Flame whenever you want. I don't like putting uniques into low-level POBs. Because if people can't buy the unique, they ask me what do I use instead. So I just prefer the way that I have my POB set up.
If you must.
Ready, exile?
That's why there's a section for like recommended stuff, but you can use Cloak of Flame the whole way through. There is absolutely nothing wrong with the Cloak of Flame. It's very good. Man, one-shotting a beast almost feels really illegal.
I cannot do this yet.
I actually see why Frostblink is so important for slams. Because if you don't have the like mastery for not exerting your attacks on movement skill, you can Warcry, Frostblink, and then slam. And then you don't exert from the leap slam. That's kind of cool, actually. I like that a lot. Maybe I'll play slams at some point. That shit's OP. What do you think about New Ascendancy? I think Luminary is awesome for Merc support. It's a build I wanted to play in Merc League, and I never got around to it, so I definitely want to try it out, I think, at some point here. The one-handed axe. The life stack axe? People use it a lot, it's just not good for RF. Oh shit, I got a whetstone? You ever go HC? I used to only exclusively play HC. I don't do that anymore. I'm what I call retired from that. I've moved on to greater things.
Remember to live.
What do you want?
Wait, is this even better? Did I just make myself 346? Okay, it is. It's definitely better for pure fizz, though. That's at least nice. Rare sash for a better mod. I didn't have an elk, so I just did what I had. Can I movement speed? Damn. It's pretty good, though.
What trouble? Hello.
Seems like I hear a lot of people talking about RF, but I don't know where they came from. I don't know if it's because Fubgun was talking about going RF, or other people talking about it besides Fubgun, or what? What is that vendor trick? That's shown in my POB notes. It's a vendor recipe. You take a whetstone plus a rustic sash. The higher the rarity of the sash, the higher the recipe. And then you take a weapon, and then you put it in the vendor, and it spits out a fizz roll based off of the rarity of the sash. Tai Tai, sushi, Jung Roan all at least talked about it a little bit. I see. Sushi will start RF. Sushi's actually league starting RF in like a proper league. That's awesome. Sushi, make the mirror helm for me. Rip economy. I don't care, dude. It's time to be alive, buddy. The softcore streamers are playing fucking RF, brother. Log in. He's swapping day 3. I mean, that's fine. You play RF to get yourself set up and then you swap, and there's nothing wrong with that. It just shows people that, like, you know, like RF is not just for HC or not just for, you know, the elderly or the slow people. RF has had like a bad rep for a while, and then it got a good rep, and then it got a bad rep again, and then like it just keeps kind of going up and down, you know? Sushi is pushing 40. How could Sushi be pushing 40 when Sushi said, Pohx, I used to watch you when I was in high school when you were streaming, and I didn't stream in high school? Hmm? What does that make me, like 60? It's Hinakura. Damn right it's Hinakura, bro. I'm proud of it. Sushi ages twice a year. Oh, I see. He's got that reverse leap day birthday or leap year, whatever it's called. You streamed Arcade in high school. I was in college. After your back incident, definitely. Hey, my back's doing much better. It doesn't take me 5 minutes to get out of my chair anymore. College, high school are the same thing. Really? I don't feel like that's the case. How do you early maps feel? They feel fine. You clear at the speed of shield charge. It slows down at red maps. You're not super tanky right away. To be tanky, you want to do your Uber lab and get your block base set up, and then you're much tankier.
Make it going.
Pretty tanky this league, going armor first. You're definitely tankier, but like really your tanky setup is when you go block based. Stand up redeem ready before league start. Yeah, that's true. You know what? In fact, Pohx, after seeing what kind of boomer ass spreadsheet you need to edit your website, you're a senior citizen. What is wrong with the way I edit the website? Did he give you access to it? Look, okay, this all started because I had a Google Sheets, okay, and it was a Google Sheets with 100 questions, right? It was a Google Sheets with 100 questions, okay, and when I released it, right, it crashed. So then we made 7 copies and made all of them public, and all 7 crashed. So then Jadeon was like, hey bro, I'll make you a website if you want for free. And I'm like, well, the only way I would agree to a website is only under the condition that I can easily edit it. Because if I can easily edit it, then it's okay. Because otherwise, if I cannot easily edit it, what's going to happen? I'm going to put all the information and it's never going to get updated, you know? Boomer ass, it sounds a bit evil. It's funny though, he's not wrong. I didn't keep up with anything, so... I facilitated a solution he would accept and use. Worried about bossing. Is there a chieftain bossing build I can transition to? I don't know. I never really pay attention. I know people are talking about Ice Crash Ignite on chieftain. You could look at that. RF can easily tackle 2 stones. And if you gear it just a bit, you can also tackle 4 stones. If your goal is purely bossing, then I would definitely say you want to work on a transition build. I think Tuna was talking about doing like Ice Crash Ignite if you want to go look at it. RF bossing. It's fun with Hateful Accuser, but they nerfed that, and you know, Korra nerfed Hateful Accuser a bit, so.
I cannot do this yet.
Are we looking at Scorching Ray ammo totems for day 2 single target stuff? No, I think it very well might be a thing, but I will look at it when I'm playing and not necessarily like right away. I think it's viable to do all the challenges. I think almost every build in the game can do all the challenges, assuming it's fleshed out correctly. Yeah, we actually had a fun Discord day. I popped into my Discord for an hour and went on voice chat and pinged everyone and said, if you have any RF questions, come ask. And we had like 10 people in there. It was pretty fun.
Travel far.
I need a blue socket. That's weird. Am I really wasting my early chromes for a blue? Okay, cool.
What? Travel far.
You remember to live.
Do we have a turquoise? Yes, we do. Do we have Blood Rage? Yes, we do. Can we use Blood Rage? Yes, we can.
Be well.
Oh. Warning, battery power 15%. Sorry, idle game. I'm gonna put you to the side. You gotta charge. What is this comment? You're either a boomer or a third world country for how tech illiterate you are, and as much as I hate the state we live in, it's not. Wait, what do you mean tech illiterate, brother? Look, ever since we moved away from like Windows 7, it's been downhill for me. Okay, bud? All right. It's just the way it is. Oh, this is fucking weird.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt!
Don't blame this on Windows being ass. I used to be... Bro, I used to build my own computers. Okay? I don't know what happened, okay? I got a girlfriend and it just all went away. Okay? My time is being soaked up in other locations. Okay? I'm snitching. What are you snitching on? I didn't blame anyone, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. Nope. I'm not blaming anyone, okay?
Thank you.
My skill set is a little different than the average person, you know? I'm just good at different things, okay?
I cannot do this yet.
I can do like a lot of funky stuff. Like I can, you know,
I can impersonate different types of voices.
right?
I can crack my knuckles a lot. I can make strange noises like this.
You know, like that's where my skill set lies, okay? That's just how it is, okay? It all went downhill. Honestly, when RF started, it all went downhill. Like, when I say downhill, I mean like, you know, my brain power went to RF and everything else it just deleted itself. Oh. Are you snitching? Are you snitching on me? Why are you snitching? Where did you come from? Hmm? Where did you come from? Who are you snitching on? Now I spend more time with you and I pet you and I give you food. Hmm? You gotta be on my side here. Why aren't you on my side? Hmm? How come you're not on my side? How come you're so calm now? You know, it's funny, she doesn't like being picked up unless she's on stream. She really likes the attention. How come you're so, like, good now? She gets so upset when she gets picked up outside. Why are you so happy? Hmm? Why are you so happy? Oh, is it time to go? You're looking at the floor? No? You want to go on my desk, don't you? You're not allowed on the desk. Oh, oh, oh. Does that mean it's time to go? Is it time to go? Hmm? Okay, time to go. Okay. Oh, music finished? Okay.
I cannot do this.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
There's no blacker magic than death, witch.
Oh, I forgot again. I'm supposed to go RT first. Whoops. Whoops. All I'm saying is if I was RF, that wouldn't have happened, okay? Why are you not RF yet? Because you go RF in Act 3 now? You don't even have an RF unlocked? Yeah, I do. Supposed to buy the gem, though. Forgot to buy the gem. No, 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 no. Oh. How tall are you? Are you standing right now? 5'10", yes. You're not 5'10", you're like 5'6". Brother, what do you mean 5'6"? I'm 5'10". I've seen the pictures. What pictures? What do you mean the pictures? You gotta count the hair? If we count the hair, I'm like 7 foot. Who knows? Okay? Yeah, MOBA should be getting pushed on, the goal is, Thursday, I believe. What is that? Yo, what is that? I need that weapon. I was told 5'7" a few days ago. I'm 5'10". I was 5'10" in high school. Surely I'm... Okay, I was 5'9 3/4", but I rounded to 5'10", so surely I've went to 5'10" after, you know, like 10 years, right? It's important to round up, you know what I mean? You gotta round up. I'm not lying. You gotta round up. It's important for self-esteem, okay? You get shorter with age. I'm not at the age when I get shorter yet, okay? I'm still at the age where we get taller. Is this the same starter with the one on your website? Yep.
I cannot do this yet.
Keep dreaming, Unk. I am an Unk, even if I am I? Oh yeah, I'm at that age, right? Yeah, I am. I think. When do you officially get Unk status? What, like, how old do you have to be? +30. Okay. Hold on, I forgot the spoon on my phone. Give me a minute. This is important. Okay. Look, it's okay. It simulates an auto clicker. Okay, that's all that matters. The spoon is important. Okay.
Heard you.
Wait. Oh, I forgot to kill. Oh, shit. What idle game? Type !! obelisk. I think it's that. I should have a link to it. No, not help. I changed my mind. Fight.
Round 1. Fight.
Did he jump over it? No, okay, he can't do that. What? I hit 3 jackpots this morning in 1 roll. Wait, from what?
Champion returns.
From the cash? Yo, really? Thanks for the 2 months, man. Appreciate it. Does the spoon really simulate clicks? It's not that it, like, simulates clicks, per se. I said the wrong thing. It simulates holding down. Freebie jackpot. Is freebie jackpot 5 times? I forgot what freebie jackpot is. Oh, you know I had a portal there? I knew that. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I have a new jackpot. I get gifts from my freebie packs. It's OP. Ooh. You made my obelisk 10 times easier. You're welcome. Wait, how?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills
Yo,
you with
Philo.
determination.
Thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate it.
I cannot do this yet.
Probably with all the codes you get. I mean, everyone gets access to those codes, though. Very creative name you chose. Is there something wrong with this?
Ancestors, forgive me. I have opened the way to...
Ready, exile? It is time to...
Oh shit, there's a new pack for Idle Obelisk. Didn't see this. It's a new code. What did Slardar do? Good question. What did Slardar do? What didn't Slardar do? I think that's a better thing to say now.
Return to the dirt.
Do. How many runs do you do before a league start? Normally like one. The only reason I'm doing a bit more this go around is because I do like a 6-hour recording run for YouTube every league. And because I'm doing melee, I want to kind of really refine in my head how I'm going about it, because I'm trying to break a very crazy cycle. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to get out of the muscle memory of rolling magma. So when I'm doing commentary, because I do it, like I do live commentary, I don't like make the video and then do it after. So that's the reason that we're doing so much of this. I think this is our last reset, and I think the run is recorded tomorrow. The run is recorded tomorrow, which means we have to do our absolute best to not get, like, not that I really get triggered or anything. I'm usually pretty good with that, but tomorrow I gotta have no silly chat activity. Like, you guys can do whatever, but I need to, you know, not get baited by anyone. Like, it's gotta be a nice Zen campaign run where we go through with the melee route up until library. When we activate Righteous Fire, you know, we gotta just be cool, calm, and collective, you know?
Hello there.
I mean, today was fine. Like, no one did anything, right? Level 23 zone, no RF. See, like that right there. You see what I mean? Like that, you know? But no, not actually.
Hello there.
We can join you in voice so you don't have to read. I don't think that would make the YouTube video much better, but I see what you mean. Dude, the one guy emote is actually so good. Why the swap from Magma? Because with the new socket change, you can level with melee with no penalty. So why struggle to be a caster when you could just level as a Giga Chad? I don't care about the nerf on Magma. I care more about a new archetype being enabled, right? For me. Aren't you worried when you switch the setup you'll get a billion questions? Nah, after a certain point I have to, like, you know, focus on what I think is better for the guide and you know, it's like survival of the fittest, right? It's like Darwin's theory, right? Something like that.
I give this warrior of Kitava to you, Tukohama, my father of war.
He has melee tree. Yep, it's already up there.
It is good to feel your warmth again, Ramako, father of light.
Hey! Love hunting! Off you go, little away!
Have they put WSD movement in yet? They won't for a while. They said it's a bit difficult for them to port. Is that blue mic bottle microphone? Oh, it's a really old microphone that I... Oh my god, why did I just fucking do that? It's a really old microphone I have. It's... Is that legal? That's not legal. Blackout Spark, I think it's called. That's not legal. I'm not using that. That's not allowed.
Don't do anything I would.
Okay. We're good? We're good. I love your voiceover voice with this microphone.
Do you mean, like right now, we are entering the slums, aiming towards the crematorium, so we can pick up flammability? That is an AI voice. Oh yeah? Well, can an AI do this?
Fuck you. In a nice way. Not like a mean way, you know? Not like a spiteful or hateful way, just like a nice way. Flipped. Wow! Who are you clipping that to? Are you at least buying dinner? And paying fucking tax plus tip? Are you kidding, bud? No thanks. Is a consensus Leap Slam plus Sunder as the best leveling start until library? That's correct. It's already uploaded. Or not uploaded, but it's already on my website. You can just already start following along and testing. It just won't be as smooth until you get the new socket change. What about making dinner? I'm good at dinner. Despite what chat may tell you, I'm very good at cooking. You fucked up ravioli. Listen, okay? There's a time and place for everything. And it was not the ravioli's time, okay? That's all I'm gonna say, all right?
You're simply too stupid to be realistic, aren't you, brute?
Supposedly Scorching Ray totem numbers are better than Fire Trap. You're just gonna be squishier because you have to sacrifice to do the totem setup, but I haven't played it myself.
Do you even feel pain? Enough of this.
Just practice with a tabula. That doesn't work for me because I'm migrating, so I wipe everything clean every time. But yeah, I mean, I guess for the other players, you could do that. But you're not wrong.
General, goodbye.
See you.
Uncooked ravioli that he let thaw in the fridge. Look, but okay, I was trying to be efficient for league starts, you know? I didn't think there was anything wrong with it, you know? I never put 2 and 2 together as to why my stomach always hurt after eating ravioli, but you know, it's just how it is. Squire tested it and said it feels better than Fire Trap even in maps. But like, when does he swap though? You know what I mean? I guess that's like the main question. Because don't you, do you not need a cluster setup? At least 2 cluster setups for it? 1 cluster setup? Why does my stomach always hurt after eating ravioli? Was this a multiple time thing? Well, yeah, you know, I've been eating ravioli for like 10-15 years. I just never really thought to cook it, you know? I thought it would be just okay, like, sometimes I would boil it. Sometimes I'd put it in the oven. But sometimes I would just eat it as is because I thought it was like a snack, you know? I didn't know, man. Look, we already moved past this, okay, chat? We don't need to bring up the past, okay? You're eating uncooked meat. No, there's no meat in it. It was just cheese. There's just cheese. But it's still like raw egg. That's the main part, the raw egg, so. Was it boneless? It's ravioli. What do you mean boneless? It was raw pasta. Look, when you're desperate, man. You know, water's expensive in some of the parts of the world, you know? Pohx likes his chicken rare. No. No. This was just a ravioli thing. And tortellini, because they're kind of in the same family. Other than that, we're good. I do like my scrambled eggs runny, though. I'm not gonna lie. I love eating raw spaghetti. I don't. I guess it's not that I like my scrambled eggs runny. It's that I like them soft and fluffy. Not, like, firm and yucky, you know? I have never added water to canned soup. It made me think all homemade soup was flavorless. Wait, you mean like broth? I'm confused. You could use Wintry Blast instead of Shield Charge? Maybe. I don't think you're wrong there because you get a lot of cast speed, but that's going to feel weird for me to swap to. That's a fair point, though. It is a fair point. Spaghetti with ketchup and hot sauce? I don't eat ketchup. I only eat real ketchup. If ketchup's got sugar in it, to me, it's fake. I guess it depends on where you get your ketchup from. Yeah, people, Wintry Blast is Frostblink with a cast time, but no cooldown, so you can use it to zoom around. Sugar is required for tomato sauce. No. I've made homemade tomato sauce many times with no sugar. Totally fine. Totally fine. I think people are addicted to sugar, and that is the problem. They put sugar in everything. Sugar is in almost everything, at least here in the US. I much prefer when sugar is only required for, like, you know, like a, I don't know, fermentation process or whatever you want to call it, or for texture, but not for the sake of turning everything sweet. I don't like sugar, and I love sugar, and that's why I don't want it in everything, because if I want to eat sugar, I want to eat, like, you know, key lime pie, or, you know, like, I don't know, like chocolate mousse, or mint chocolate ice cream, or a cookies and cream ice cream sandwich. You know, like, that's what I want to eat, not like a fucking tortilla with 6 grams of added sugar, or white bread with 11 grams of added sugar, or lemonade with 36 grams of added sugar. Like, I don't want that. I don't want to drink my ice cream, bro. It's then I'm gonna get fat way too quick. I want to eat my ice cream with a spoon. Sugar in white sauce. Wait, sugar in tomato sauce isn't because of America. Well, we buy ketchup without sugar, and it tastes better to me than ketchup with sugar. But as for sugar in tomato sauce, I buy pasta sauce, and I'm pretty sure it's sugar-free. Let me double check. So this beer has sugar, but it's not added sugar. And because it's not added sugar, it's part of the ingredients in general. This is Rouse. Unfortunately, it's expensive, but it's really good. And it only has 4 grams of sugar, but it's not added sugar. And because it's not added sugar, it means it's happening, you know, it's like, what are the ingredients here? Ingredients: Italian whole peeled tomatoes, olive oil, onions, basil, salt, garlic, black pepper, oregano. I'm guessing it has to do with the tomatoes. So it has sugar. Yeah, but what I'm trying to make a point of is added sugar versus sugar, right? Added sugar versus sugar is very different. Like, sugar is, I don't want to sound like an idiot here, so I don't know how this works, but some things naturally contain sugar. So when you look at the nutrition facts, it's going to show sugar. But when you buy pasta sauce, right, off the shelf, and it shows total sugar 15 grams, 11 grams of added sugar, that is not needed. That's, you know, yucky refined sugar. And I'm not trying to hate on sugar. It's just, if I want sugar, I want it in my dessert. I don't want the majority of my sugar to come from my meals. That's confusing. Like, why, you know? But yeah, I understand what someone is saying is to balance the acidity, and there's nothing wrong with that. I like acidic food. I don't have an issue. I don't have an issue with my stomach, so. Sugar and mustard gets me every time. I'm actually curious now. Does this have mustard? Nope. My Dijon mustard has 0 grams of sugar.
You're right. Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
What is your verdict on Searing Bond
totems. Should be on my website. Searing Bond of Detonation is good. Oh, that's actually really good, but I'm not going to buy it. Searing Bond of Detonation is good pre-Giga...
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Archdemon Crown.
This is the eternal way, pretty and lifeless.
Oh, sorry, YouTube. I just realized that somehow my chat got closed out for a while. You sound anti-American. Sounds like socialist propaganda. Time to get my glass of Coke. Well, shit, maybe it's better I closed out of it, to be completely honest. Why are people afraid of carbs and sugar? Brother, the world is fucking obese and they're literally dying because they're too fat. People need to fix their diet if they don't want to die very early. There's nothing wrong with trying to live better than your mother and father. There's nothing wrong with it, you know? Just saying it as it is, right? The world. Okay, America? I don't know what you want. I'm just trying to speak honestly, right? I can only speak about what I see. I go outside and people are fat. I go on the internet, people are fat. You know, like, I'm fat, but I'm trying to get better about it, you know? But I've also traveled places and people are still fat, you know? You know, and like the problem is you try to talk about it and people think like you're fucking weird, and it's like, what? It's like, what? Like I'm sorry, man. Like I'm trying to improve my health, you know? What is your gym routine? I work on the fingers, you know? I don't have a gym routine. I don't go to the gym. I walk instead. I walk like 5 miles a week. It's good enough for me for now. I don't think the sugar take is bad. The sugar take is not bad at all. Like, there's a reason why nutrition facts literally show the percentage you should consume a day. You know, if you go off the nutrition facts, all you have to do is not go past 100%. The problem is, like I was talking about it, the problem is that people are consuming 80% of their daily sugar, right, through the regular food they eat, and then they eat dessert. That's all I'm trying to say, is just be mindful of what you put in your body. Everyone here is an adult, and there's nothing wrong with just tracking what you're eating, you know? You have to be in a caloric deficit to lose weight. Sure, but I'm not talking about just weight loss. I'm also talking a little bit about health. I just didn't want to go too deep into it, because then people start getting weird, but like... So true or false? If you're in a caloric deficit, you lose weight. Should be true, right? The problem is, if you go to Walmart and you say Little Baron or Red Baron's pizza is on sale, so you buy 17 pizzas and you say, okay, a Red Baron pizza with a stuffed cheese crust is 1,500 calories, so I can have that and ice cream. So now for the next week, you're gonna eat Red Baron and a tub of or like a, you know, a pint of ice cream, and you're clocking in your 2,000 calories a day. What you're also clocking in is your fucking 600% sodium intake,
You're gonna go to sleep, and on day 7, your heart's gonna pound out of your chest. You're gonna have acid reflux. Your body is gonna be like, please feed me water. I'm literally in pain. You know what I mean? Why would you buy that much pizza? Well, you know, Tara and I one time did that. Tara and I went, my old roommate, we saw Red Baron was literally on sale. It was 85% off. We got 2 fucking carts. We bought out the entire frozen section. It was beautiful. We bought the whole fucking frozen section out. Like, you know, those giant fucking, we scooped all of that up. We're like, bro, this is it for us. Because I didn't make any money. He didn't make any money. And we're like, we got to live on a budget. You know, I mean, to be fair, like, we did also cook and stuff. But that was like, hey, man, you want to get drunk and eat pizza? All right, let's go. Sounds like you have experience. Yeah, man, when I moved out and I had no money to my name, do you want to know what I ate? White rice with salt, salted butter, because I didn't realize the butter was salted. And if I was feeling extra spicy, you know, Walmart, those sausages that are in like a U, the ones that have like 800% of your sodium per day, I'd have one of those. And that was dinner and lunch. And then I woke up one day and I'm like, wow, I gained 50 pounds. I have stretch marks and my fucking heart hurts. Like, this is something I lived through, you know? I was like 22 years old and I'm like, what's happening? So, it's just how it is, man. When we clear library and we don't have enough currency for the gems, are there any must-buys? The supports would be last priority. RF gems would be #1 priority. You should, if you're struggling with currency, make sure you're picking up blue items and rare items and vendoring them. Like, if you look at this run, I have 10 alterations and 17 transmutations, and I'm 29.
Piety, you are truly Kitava's slave, a daughter of corruption.
I was missing chances. Chances are a bit less common, but the chance ones are not as important. Like the Swift Afflictions. The 2-time Swift Affliction is not important that you get it now. The Swift Afflictions are just for like later, for example. They're for later when you add Swift Affliction for your RF and for your Fire Trap. I'm not sure. You could open up more strong boxes. I don't know of good ways to get chance orbs.
This land has forgotten our strength. I will remind it.
Yeah, that's why it says in the notes that Swift Affliction's optional. We have enough respec points to switch to RF. Easily. It's all documented and shown in the POB already if you read the notes. And if you just keep watching, I'll show you how easy the respec is. Right now, we're respecing in like less than 5 minutes. We're just doing library quests and it's respec time. Why did I get myself baited into overhauling all this? It looks nice though, no? Movement speed. Ooh, 20%. I'm stuck. Oh.
Cannot do this yet.
Convey, you're actually porting stuff over? Like I don't have to do work? Wow. That's fucking sick. Thanks, man. I know you've been helping out a lot, but this is like next level. Wow. Well, oh, fuck, it's all over, boys. I smiled too early. While you're just sitting here fucking off playing video games? What do you mean? You might have to deal with me pranking you. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I put Convey's ring. I know, it's still there. Is it still there? It might still be there.
What is it going to be? Pohx is too poor to afford Void Scepter? Pohx's 2015 ring crap. Wow! Wow! I have a question regarding POB for RF. I was studying. I noticed I should have 5 endurance shards, but I couldn't find it. Amulet Anoint. Okay, it's respec time. Oh, I forgot to give these to the guy. Whoops. Library. Okay. Don't care. All right, purchase. So at this stage here, we open the POB. We grab the library regex. We copy. We paste. God, it's so clean. Okay, now we
I am honored to serve you.
just need to get a 4 link. You know what? I should respec first. Hold up. Respec.
What do you want?
Look how much gold it takes. So right now, that's what, 300? That's nothing. And then I'm even going to use my refund points here. And then I'm going to refund again. And we spent like, what, 400 gold? That's it. 400 gold and my respec points from leveling. And we're done. We respect, right? That's it. I almost want to grab Devotion just for life, but no. Okay, now we work on the build. So,
What is it?
number 1, most important, is I need... Oops. I need my body. Okay. Isn't that like the shittiest base? How are you going to give me a fucking level 8 base? I'm level 30.
Talakoda.
Well, that's our body, boys. Leave that alone for now. Okay. What's the next piece?
What is it?
Next piece, I guess, is... shit, it'd be the gloves. Okay. Little quick glove gamba. Okay, they're pretty bad, but maybe one more pair. They're both pretty bad. It might be time to get a body armor.
Why are you still
Hold on.
standing there?
You know, I'm gonna spend my excess gold real fast to get another body.
Yes?
Nice. Problem is it's level 32. Okay, we're getting trolled 24/7 here, man.
Why are you still standing there?
Stop talking shit. That's rude. This won't be an issue. Yeah, and this will not be an issue anymore at all. Correct. Maybe we chrome this really fast and get blue, 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 red. Like right now, you could just use this, but okay. So RF is done. At least there's one thing. Good. So this is going to be Righteous Fire, which I forgot to level yet again and forgot to buy, of course. Go to Act 2. You will be focusing on pure armor, yeah, but I have to go armor ES because of this playthrough. Okay, and then that would be burning, so you are done. You are to the side. Okay. Boots just have Frostblink. Is there a world where I get another socket? Okay, double green. That means we get Blood Rage. Okay, good. You go in. I want faster attacks. You go in. And we're not using you. So you go away. 58 int. 58 int. I guess that's because of Frostblink. Okay, we'll fix that. Right. I want a new body, but these are all so bad. I also want a new helmet, because I literally don't even have a helmet. So let me see if we can get a helmet.
Talamoana?
Okay, 4-link armor helmet. That's, if I get 1 green, this is shield charge. Okay. Faster attacks, life tap, and shield charge, which I think I... Oh, there it is. Okay. I need a shield, a body, and a weapon. Weapon, I think I have right here. Also need a new belt, which is ideally right here. Weapon on. It's pretty shit. Belt. I'm too broke. I don't even have a wisdom. No problem. Let me just vendor you.
Come over here.
Okay. Awesome. Got a belt.
Don't do anything.
Issue here is Frostblink. I might get a lower level Frostblink, and then I need the double rings. So, do you happen to have... Also, here's a shield. Use a shield.
Bring me back
That's fine.
something nice, huh?
Okay. This is gonna be flammability life tap. I need another life tap. Oh, there we go. Life tap. Good. Shield charge is good. RF is good. Next up would be the Frostblink, the Burning. I don't need Skitter. We do want Malevolence. So now I need a 2-link right here for this. 2-link for now. I could just use this. It's really bad, but like we could use it. You make the woman identify for you? Yeah, but it's annoying because every single town has a different person. I don't personally like it. Yeah, I don't like leveling Frostblink because it screws you on int requirements.
Be careful.
Usually assholes like myself are generally proven right. You sound like a POE2 hater. Where is my ruby ring? Let's see.
What is it?
Too broke.
Bye.
We are technically set up. I just need a weapon here for my fire traps.
You're looking sharp.
A weapon with a few greens. It's an important question. What version did you prefer at its peak? I don't know. I think Jug the most, but I also like the Inquisitor. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. I do want to get, like, at least another aura, though. Oh, wait, we're not good? Oh, no, we're good, we're good.
Yes.
Flesh and stone. Let's do that. TY, you saved my life. Okay, you're welcome. Shield charge. Frostblink. Blood Rage. Armageddon Brand. And our curse. How do you find the motivation to come back and play PoE? Best ARPG on the market for me. Oh, I forgot Piety. Oops. What is my DPS? 15k. 1,500. Yeah, I think. We're not using Fire Trap anymore. You are. It just needs to level up. That's why you put Fire Trap in the offhand. If you're ever confused, just reference the POB. I promise it shows you everything. You need a Mage Blood to switch to Life Stacker? I think you just need Foulborn Wrathpith and maybe an Adorn setup. I have a budget Life Stacker, I think, on the Mobilytics. I don't have it on my website because it was annoying to try to split the two. What was the rarest item you dropped in a test run? It was either last league or the league before. I dropped the Defiance of Destiny doing an Eater Exarch run.
Welcome home.
And it pissed me off. It was an SSF too, yeah. Is still rolling magma till RF. Nope, you go slams. Appreciate the sub, man. Thanks. Oops. Was I supposed to go here? So the updated POV is live on your website. Yep. Lucky Lou! Thanks for the Prime.
It fills you with determination.
Your POV says, I like Driftwood Axe. You mean Stone Axe. Oh, is it called Stone Axe, not Driftwood?
It fills you with determination.
If so, that's a change I have to make.
Our illustrious champion
Snipe,
returns.
thanks for the 1 year. Exo, thanks for the
Welcome
Prime.
home.
Will there be an explanation for malevolence setup? No. Do not go malevolence. The POB does not go malevolence. If you think you're experienced, you can follow what I do. But I really recommend you follow the POB.
Do the honorable thing and die.
It's a reason to spam Armageddon brand. No, you just need an Armageddon brand on the target, and I think that's it. I prefer to do more damage because I can press life flasks and avoid mechanics. The average PoE player, not really sure what they're doing, but they're not avoiding mechanics. I'll tell you that much. So, due to this reason... Where'd my burning damage go? Here we go. Due to this reason, I do a more tanky approach for the players following the POB.
Party's off to meet them. Good luck to you.
Is Armageddon brand a better choice now that Magma is nerfed? They have nothing to do with each other, no. What mechanics? Oz, why did you call me an anti-American when I was just trying to tell people to be aware of their sugar intake?
The Karui do not hide in towers built of fear. I cannot do this yet.
What is the damage difference roughly? You cannot compare Armageddon brand to Rolling Magma. You don't have Rolling Magma unless you make a mule, and you'd have to level it up alongside, and then you would have to compare them side by side. If I were to buy Rolling Magma right now, it would be level 1 and it would do no damage. Some skills have a higher level requirement. The skills with a higher level requirement are going to do more damage at that level. That doesn't mean they're better, it just means they do more damage. You have to look at how skills level. was being sarcastic. Oh, okay, I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell, and I get a lot of troll activity on YouTube, so I was really confused. There was a very strange individual in YouTube earlier today, and he opened the chat with saying, "Is anybody here gay? I am gay. I'm looking for friends." And I wasn't sure if he thought it was like a weird chat room, so I had to remove him because he was kind of just like that's not a good opening line to start with, you know? That's all. Like, you can be whatever you want, just, you know, that's not a good way to start a Path of Exile chat, that's all. He's also typing in caps, I think. I'm not anti-anything, brother. You can be whatever you'd like, okay? You can touch poles, you can touch Apache helicopters, you can do whatever. But don't be sus in the chat room, you know? That's all, man. Actually, no, sorry. His first message was, "Are you gay?" That's how it started. Now I remember. That's actually how it started. That's the first message. And then the second one is anyone here? Loaded question. I'm trying to remember because it sounded bad now when I said it, you know? I do like the reporter meme. Why are you gay? Like the just the way they say it is so funny. RF is dead because of the nerfs. They don't know what they're talking about, bud. RF at the base level did not get nerfed. Nebulous got nerfed, but you just craft a rare scepter and Nebulous is irrelevant. So the only thing that got nerfed in the life stacker was the Wrath Pith, which did, to be fair, get nerfed. It's not dead though, it's just you're gonna have lower damage, you're still gonna be as tanky. Your Hinokora is still gonna kill everything. If you can even use Pact of Gore just a little bit, the nerf will be most likely counteracted, but we'll have to see how that goes. I greet my dad like that. It's a culture thing. I don't think you greet your dad like that.
Seen the true face of God, Exile. The touch of God. Die. The touch of God.
The plate after Dominus. Oh, it's real bad this go around.
It's an illusion, Exile.
Yeah, we were yapping away. Oops, I lied. I asked about your back. Oh, yeah, that's doing better. Isn't Nebulous still good for early mid? It is, but the guy was talking about mirrors. Nebulous is fine. It's just nerfed. It doesn't mean it's like, doesn't mean it's bad per se. It's just not as strong as its former self. You are blocking. 1 hour and 44 minutes. Very yucky. This is normally like, I think 120 for me. Too much yapping. Not enough gameplay. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't know how to do the math on it, or they're not familiar with POB, so they see a change and everyone freaks out, and they freak out because everyone else freaks out, so I think it kind of is like that. But you know what people don't talk about? That the average roll in a Nebulous is easier to get, which means when you're buying the Nebulous early on, you're getting more bang for your buck. Are you starting SF or trade? I always start trade league in POE1. What will you use for RF on the upcoming Legion Enshrouded items? My RF changes video talks about that.
It would be wrong to do that here.
We may fear guide you. Talon, be careful.
Okay. Let me go take a break. We're back. Chat, who's this? Are you an ice girl? Can't go on the desk. You want to go? Too many noises? Yeah? Too many noises? Oh. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Minky? Are you a good boy? He just woke up. Are you a good boy, Mr. Mini K? How many do we have? Right now 7.
Where are you going, Mini K? Are you doing a full campaign run? No, these are just up to Act 3. There's no reason to do a full run, because nothing changes past here. The full run will be tomorrow for the YouTube recording. That's a lot of litter boxes. Yeah, we have a lot. One for each. One for each? No, more than one for each, actually. We have like 10. Are you a good boy? Cool boy K? Is that you? Hmm? Hmm? You can tell whenever Mini K is being a good boy because he'll lick his tail. You ready? Look, watch. You see this? Psst, psst. Is this dirty, Mini K? The leveling guide on the site changed. I updated it yesterday. At least you don't let them share the same litter box. Well, no, we have like 4 litter boxes. 3 litter boxes in the room behind me. That's where this guy and the other boy cat are. They're locked away because otherwise they pee everywhere. So they get their own room to themselves, as big as my office. And then the other 4 cats have like 4 litter boxes, I think. What are you doing, Mini K? What ascendancy is the go-to for RF? Chieftain. 8. We have 7. Unless we have 8 and I counted wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we have 7. I could try to find a picture. I might have one from... Let me see. Why are you kicking me in the chin, bud? Hmm? Oh, here's a funny one. It doesn't show all of them, but it shows some of them. Wait a second. If you want to go down, I gotta put you back. You know the rules, bud. You know the rules, bud. You know how it has to be. I'm trying to find it here. Okay, you're looking at pictures of him as I'm scrolling through. Okay, let me go put him back and I'll show you these pictures. Alright, one sec, JD. One sec, he's a bit heavy. Gotta go put him back. Hold on. You know, I'll get you some funny pictures. So this is the cat you just saw. He's not always good at using his surroundings. I don't know why he sits like this. Couldn't tell you. Oops. Got my name wrong. Okay, here we go. Then we have the classic Garfield fell asleep at the couch. You know? I like this picture. You know, he fell asleep, dude. He got tired. It's a long day, you know? Then we got let's see. This one's good too. Why is it so small? So this is, remember I told you about the pigeons? Right? So the pigeons come over here and they eat food. And this is the cat you saw before, and this is the cat, these two you just saw. These two, they don't like being picked up. So they all go right up close because they want to see all the pigeons. And then there's one more who's not here, and then you didn't see the other. We have another tuxedo. It looks like this. They're both the tuxedo cats are fosters though. That picture needs chat bubbles. Yeah, it really does. All right, I got this page. What's up? Go to crafts. Okay, and then you want me to... Okay, and then you're gonna... Okay, I got you, I got you. 1 second. Will you try new Grim Dawn expansion? Probably after POE. Okay, I was gonna hop offline. Is it gonna be like 5 minutes? Because I was gonna hop off now. You do... There should be an option to like add to full DPS. 2 to 3 minutes waiting on the build. Okay. Cool. We'll wait till that's done, and then once it's done, we'll switch over. Am I late for campaign run? Full campaign run is tomorrow. So yeah, we're done for the day. We're just waiting on a quick push to the website to see how the new formatting is going to be. What kind of farm would be good to do with this build early game? What league mechanics is RF good at? Everything but Sanctum and Legion. So whatever you want. As long as you're not doing a bossing focused Atlas when you have no gear, you can do whatever you want. Harvest, Ritual, strong boxes, you know, Abyss, whatever. Like you can do whatever you want. RB Beyond. Yeah, that's going to stay there because I refuse to move it. RB next league for sure. For sure. We're just waiting for JDon to push the new update, guys, and then we are good to go. Any advice on Quest Exarch? Get a Ruby Flask, even get 2. Get a flask that removes your Righteous Fire. If you're in Trade League, buy a Rise of the Phoenix and an Immortal Flesh. When the ball phase happens, press your flask to turn off RF. Press your Ruby Flask so you can soak up the balls. Do not ever stand on the vents. The vents are the most dangerous mechanic. You can literally stand still AFK if you have Immortal Flesh, Rise of the Phoenix, and 90 max res. Assuming like you're playing the build correctly and you know you're following everything. If you're in SSF, it's just a longer fight, but like it shouldn't be that dangerous as long as you're not standing on the vents. The vents are the big scary mechanic. If you're like, again, if you're like one of the slower players, just overgear the fights. Push to this loadout. Right here. 90 going block base, and you're golden. You can basically do all your void stones in this loadout, I believe. You should put that in the FAQ write-up. Sure, I could do an entry for Eater/Exarch. If you need to bounce, it's all good. They can see tomorrow. I can show you when we chat in a bit to discuss the other stuff. Okay, I'm gonna hop off. I'll message you in like maybe 15 minutes. I'm gonna catch you guys all later. Thanks for watching, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed. YouTube, same as well. Hope you guys had a wonderful time. I'll try to get the league start video done today. I'll do my best to send it Tomorrow we have the big day. It should be the campaign run, so that should be fun. Solid 6 hours. But anyway, thanks for watching. See you guys all later. Take care, everyone. I gotta go.